All right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Meowdy, meowdy. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I'll start a little silly with chat over my head, but hi, hi. How you doing, Barbarian? Welcome, welcome. I see you lurking out there too. Hi. Welcome, welcome. It's March Madness. It's Sweet 16. I was like, wait a minute. We're heading to the Elite 8 after tonight. That starts tomorrow. We're in the Sweet 16 now, though. Couple games ended. Couple games gonna happen. One happening right now. UConn kicking the crap out of Michigan State. Tennessee, Iowa State tips off. I don't know, 5 minutes from now. But that's it. I came on a little later than I wanted to. I tried to get into my work laptop, and of course, there was a technical issue actually connecting to our networks. I stood on tech support for a half hour because it wasn't the usual tech support that can help me and go, oh yeah, we know your problems. We always have to deal with your problems. And I go, yep, and you won't fix them permanently, so keep fixing them. This is somebody new, had no clue what was happening to start at least. But it's working now. I'm just sitting here now, waiting for sound to come through, waiting for the other two games to start/end. But yeah, that's how I'm doing today. I hope you're doing good, Barbarian. Yeah, busy day today. Did my long run, did a roomie's dinner, came back. I wasn't really necessarily late or anything. The Duke game had ended by the time I had come back, so they had rallied, came back, beat St. John's. So they're on to the Elite Eight. Then Michigan, Alabama, that game also ended. Michigan just, torched Alabama with 90-77, so that wasn't much of a game either. So while I was waiting for tech support, I just wrote the stories, because I can still write the stories even if I can't actually get into the things I need to get into. So these are all written. I just have to get the sound for them, and then certainly wait for the other two games to end before actually posting them, because we have to wait for the matchups, and we don't know them until these other two games finish. So, all right, we're hoping Detroit wins today. Hoping Detroit. Oh, hockey? Are they? Or is it basketball? I don't know which games are on today. When we do overtime, we don't have to cover other sports. It's strictly for just what we have right now. So until the playoffs start, for those kinds of things, hockey, basketball, baseball, football. Usually, we only have to do that for playoff time. Also, thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Thank you. Mwah. I appreciate your lurks as always, coworker. Hi, doll. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you mostly talk about basketball because the Red Wings already won earlier, which is I'm not rooting for that as a Bruins fan. I'd like to make sure that the Bruins somehow make the playoffs. Hi, Abyss. Thank you for that, Pats. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. The Wings won. I'm happy. Okay, good. So you're saying, what are the basketball games? Oh, what do you mean? So wait, what did you mean by hoping Detroit wins today? Detroit in what? Oh, baseball? Fuck, I forgot it's baseball season. Yeah, no, opening day was Thursday, wasn't it? Detroit's playing the Padres for fourth inning, no score. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Braves had their opening day / also home opener. They won against the Royals 6-0. The place we went to eat, they had the Braves on, of course. I'm in the Peach State, so of course we're gonna have that on. And then they had Duke on a TV nowhere near me, so I was like, well, I don't really give a fuck, I guess. Very busy though. Just really, really, really hectic all over the place. I don't know. Schools haven't let out here yet. I think they let out next month sometime, but it felt like it was like the first Friday after school letting out. That's what it felt like for how many fucking people were out and just how busy things were. So there's that. Also, hi Heckley. Thank you for this fine check. Thank you so much. So anyway, I'm chilling with some bubbies, watching anime. Nice. I hope you're getting into some fun animes. Gotta check the Wings game after it started. Yeah, that's fair. They're right up the ass, I think, the Bruins right now for that wild card spot, if I'm not mistaken. There was not many hockey games on today. I think there were like 3. No, 2. The other ones are relevant. Rangers, Blackhawks, doesn't matter. But, yeah, so now, what is this? I was talking with Emmy earlier. They're the resident Kraken fan. Well, Emmy was yapping about the wild card race in the Western Conference. It's as tight as theirs is the East. The East might just have more teams involved. Yeah, the Wings are 2 points behind the Bruins for this first spot, and then 1 behind the Islanders. Because they're tied with the Senators right now. All those teams have played 72 games except the Islanders. They played 1 more game, so they're kind of fucked. If it were to come down to just like the games played and the possible points to earn. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good, Toastar. I'm doing great as well. 3-star. I thought that was a 5-star. Damn. Unlucky. Yeah, so, I mean, this is... There's pretty much... Yeah. 4 teams fighting for 2 spots. If you do count Philly, maybe if they win their next game and they have 84 points, they're kind of close to. Like, don't count the Capitals. I think they're done. So maybe the 3 teams that are on the outside looking in the wild card team have a realistic shot. The problem is there's 10 games left in the season. It's still fucking 2 weeks ago. So these are going to change drastically between then and now. I mean, 10 games is 20 points. That's a lot. There's 20 points up for grabs for every single team. So, you know. 3-star Gator mocks you. Yeah. Hi, Joker. Mwah. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Oh, we're just, yeah, I was gonna check to see if we have any audio. I'm sure we have Duke and St. John's audio by now. There's St. John's. I don't know if Duke went first, but we'll find out. It's possible they're up right now. Nope, they're both here. So we'll get audio for this pretty soon. We should have Michigan, Alabama. And then at that point, we just wait for the other games. This, I mean, UConn and Michigan State, this isn't a game right now. It's 27-12 UConn. Michigan at 8 points at the halfway through the first half. I don't know what's going on. I guess they just forgot today was their day to play. I don't know. Very strange. But I'll get that up now since it's CBS. I should be able to get a reliable / functional stream for it. So very, very, very strange though. I don't understand the fact that I watched from the beginning. I'm only starting to watch, obviously. They made you want to crash out. They played so terribly. Yeah, I guess I don't understand. They just didn't play defense. I didn't score for like 5 straight minutes. Oh, yeah, I wasn't able to see any of these games. Like I was just out. I was just out with the roomies. So by the time I got back, these games had already pretty much finished. Maybe the Alabama game was still going on, but I was sitting on the phone with tech support trying to get into my work laptop, which is always just, you know, always an experience unto itself. Happens way more often than I like it to, but whatever. It just do be like that. So I'm not expecting, I guess, a game on this. And maybe it's too early to tell, but we'll see. I'll pull it up now. Oh, we do our that was so loud, I don't know why. I'll take a keep a peeksy on it. God. Do my sound. I'm drinking caffeine tonight, as you can tell. I slept okay. But it's just any day I have a long run, there's a good chance to be really, really, really like drained from it. It was 80 degrees today too, so it was a pretty hot one. It was a hot one. Definitely didn't feel great. I had to walk a couple times, so still getting used to that warm weather. But I'll do better next week. Hopefully it'll come during a day after where I haven't like crashed out the day before because of baseball opening day, March Madness, etc. Hi Noah, thank you for that, Pats. How's Noah doing? Welcome, welcome. I'll be having fun. What game are you on? You're on some game. Oh yeah, Oxygen not included. I think I have that on my wish list for Steam Spring Sale. Well, I guess just doesn't really have to be during the sale, but just, you know, it's just on my wish list. But yeah, how are you doing? Q. Alright, Duke. Post-game conference is here. I thought I had 4 games to do tonight because there's 4 games, but they've assigned 2 people for overtime tonight, which I think is a little silly. I mean, because I have to wait for these other games to end anyway. So while it is technically less work, it does not mean I can end my work any sooner. I still have to wait for these games to end because I have to know what the matchups are. Also, allegedly, we're supposed to get sound sent to us, so maybe I'll wait and see if that's actually going to happen or not. I am always very, I'm always very skeptical of that. But the person that usually covers Boston didn't send me Boston this week for, I think it was Celtics. I think Celtics. I had one of the Celtics games this week. I was like, why is our Boston dude not sending us anything? And this would make sense because they're apparently in. Where was the Duke game? Was it DC or Chicago? Duke game was in DC. So yeah, they're in DC right now. So that would make sense why I wouldn't get Bruin stuff because well, they weren't in fucking Boston. So yeah, you've started tragically. Oh, what? Like you insta died? Oh 07. My legs are especially not cooperating today. They're very, very sore. Very sore. Oh my goodness. Is that a Neko raid? Hi, Neko. Thank you so much for raid. Hi, Beans. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you had a fun time. You were just chatting. What were you doing? Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest. All that very important post-stream care. You and your lovely community. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For those who don't know, I'm a VTuber. I am definitely not a bottom. I'm a switch. But hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Amy. Hi, adult. Ike Wave. Welcome, welcome. They're giving our house, they just pee in the water supply instead. Sounds like my city, Skyline City, where I actually forcibly made my citizens drink poop, pee, pee, pee water. Yep. Yeah, apparently I'm just the greatest mayor ever, you know. Teaching how to pole dance, switching from a lot of, did you miss a letter? I don't know what that is. Switching from a lot of D. Well, that's cool. I need to see how you do that. I don't have a pole, but it's a skill I think that'd be useful over time, I would imagine. Especially if you're going to become, like, you know, a firefighter. Very important to learn how to slide down a pole. They even still do that. I feel like that's like an antiquated thing. I don't actually think firehouses exist like that anymore. Maybe old-ass ones, but I can't imagine there's, like, a real, like what fucking pole could possibly, like, replace just, you know, I don't know, traditional stairs, you know what I mean? Like, at least stairs, you can climb up them. Climbing up a pole, I mean, depending on... Like, we gotta carry some shit. You can't carry shit up a pole. It's not like a flagpole. You can't just, like, pull your ass up there with just, like, a fucking box in your hand, you know? Anyway. Well, I hope you have fun, no matter what. I'll have to tune in one of these days. Be able to see what the tech is behind it. Really not that hard, I think, to get a pole. I think they sell them on Marketplace quite often, around me at least. That's what I feel like I see, but I don't know. Backpack? Yeah, backpack. Firefighters don't do that anymore. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Hi, Mleps. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. If it got heavy, it would cause injuries. I don't think they actually... I'm pretty sure the pole was just meant for sliding down when you had like extra like bunk bed stuff upstairs. You wouldn't gear up and then slide down the pole. All the gear would pretty much be on like the lower level, the lower floor where you're going down to. So the pole was just meant to be like expedited if you were like whatever, upstairs shooting fucking pool, napping. Yeah, fire alarm. All right, go down. Just go down. But your gear, you would not put your gear on upstairs before that. You would do that if that was the threat. You would still get injuries, though, I think. Like, sliding down a pole is not really all that. Especially if you're in an overrush. I could see it being more of an issue. But anyway. There's really only one use for a pole at the end of the day. And that's raising a flag. Go America. Hi, gamer. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. It is the weekend. It's Friday. It's late enough in the night. The weekend. Whether people have the weekend off, it's, you know, sometimes you win those, sometimes you don't. But either way, it do be the end of the week. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Woohoo! We have a new fit Sunday, by the way. It will be a heavy baseball day because it's It's the first getaway day of the season. Sunday is the, usual season, what's it called? Series wrap up day. So a lot of teams that started yesterday were off today, and then they'll play Saturday, Sunday. A lot of teams that were off yesterday just play Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And teams that played yesterday probably also play tonight in their 4-game series, so they'll also just play Saturday, Sunday, and then that'll be the end. So we'll have a buttload of MLB games to get through, which means I have another MLB jersey. I can pop a few buttons off the chat's tastes, I guess. And then I'll just end up we'll just end up doing the things like we did Thursday. Today can't mistake me for anything I see. It's cute fit. Aw. You like my fit? My Duke fit. Wore this the Open March Madness. When was it? 2 weeks ago? I don't even know. It's been so long. Pick an animal. Rectangle. Oh, you said animal. Goose. Yeah, I'll go with goose. I mean, I want to do more work for nothing, I guess. So I will wait and see if this shit comes through. I don't know if there's all right, Tennessee and Iowa State just started, so I'll say if that game gets to the half, which should be like 20 or 30 minutes from now, and I still don't have audio, I'll just get it myself. Because then, at that point, we should probably have Alabama, Michigan stuff, which we don't have yet, but I'm sure it'll be there. I'm sure it'll be there. But whatever. Let's wait. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. It's not a goose. Guess again. Horse. What am I... Name every animal until I... What is it? You told me to pick an animal, not guess an animal. What am I guessing the animal for? What's the game we're playing? Can I get some context, please? Is it the Chinese animal, the year of... What is it? The year of the dragon? Unfortunately, I got to eat early today. Yeah, don't worry. Thank you for stopping by. And good luck with workies. Take care. Bye. Have a good resties. Never feel upsetty. Called Metazoa. You guess the animal based on scientific parts of the animal. It's very fun. I was playing on stream earlier. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to know without any context. So yeah, you're just guessing animals randomly. Oh, it's closer to a horse, but it's not a horse. Oh. Man, everybody has a Wordle now, doesn't they? How about... Well, if it's close to a horse, would it be like a donkey then? Hi, Matt. Sorry for the delay. I was playing 40k. Don't worry about it. You're here now. That's all that matters. Hope the 40k has been fun. I'm good. I'm a little fatigued, but otherwise, we stay alive and shit. Hope you're doing good. Hope the 40k was fun. 40k could mean anything, but it's not lore I get too deep in. I just don't know too much about the specific games or just everything about it actually, but the games itself for sure. I definitely appreciate the people that do all the figures and stuff too. Look at that. It's a rainy raid. Raining party. Hi, Rainy. Welcome. Wow, Raiders, how you doing? It's going great. I'm doing wonderful. Hi. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. Welcome, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm a VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're working right now. We're a sports writer. We're waiting for games to start, waiting for games to end, waiting for stuff to wait for. Basically, we're just yapping for now. But, yeah, I hope you had a nice time playing some of the Gary's mod. We're doing in Gary's mod. We're doing in Gerald's mod. I hope it was fun. Yeah, play some Gmod. You're playing Warhammer. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Well, I hope that was fun. I won't say it was already, but I mean, like I said, it's a very deep lore, and it's overwhelming. Honestly, I don't know if I would ever. I don't know if there's ever such a thing as learning the Warhammer lore. You kind of just get a little bit of it here and there. I think. No, it's not a donkey. Assuming it's part of the family, maybe closer classification, the animal of them all. I don't know, unicorn. Hi, Lady Floor. Welcome, welcome. Raining party, raining party. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, make sure you all take care of yourselves. Chaos? I don't know. Like a Minotaur? Like a Cerberus? Cerberus? That's probably closer to a dog, though. I don't fucking know. You basically just told me, here's a guess animal, go. I'm just like... I'm not very good with animals. I don't know what most animals are. I'm not very good with that. Zebra? A zebra's a good guess. Adult seems to be on the right track. They guessed horse first. They got kind of close, so. Fanatic Sloth here. You didn't know this one. Only male bees do is eat honey, mate die. Essentially, the male bee's life is honey, not Cheerio. I love these facts. All right. Yeah, it seems like the females do all the work, right? Females are like the ones that actually like do all the work. I heard mosquitoes are the same way. Female mosquitoes are the ones that actually like, bite and suck the blood for the blood meal. Yeah. Bye, Slaw. Thank you for the fact. I'll sit on it later. Look at MetaZoo. It's a free online game. It's pretty chill. I'm too lazy. I'll take your word for it. I think Zebra's a good guess, though. How many guesses do you get? How many tries? Wasn't it a zebra? No. It was like maybe like a deer? 20 guesses? Ah, shit. You don't get any hints or anything? I think a deer would be kind of close, I guess. Necrons are wild. I don't even know what that is or what those are. This is what I mean. I don't know. Are you the Space Marines? Oh, wait a minute. I seen someone play Space Marine before actually. That's like more like the is it a third person shooter? I've definitely seen someone play Space Marine. It costs 3 for a hint. Oh no. Did you already use one? How many guesses do you have left? I mean, it might be worth because I mean we're just gonna keep like kind of running and running circles. Oh, I would use one. Yep, it's not a line. Mimetek and Tarzan? Favorite overlords? Oh, I don't know these. I am as much of a baby when it comes to lore and not knowing any of it. Okay, this is just now we are not. I was like, what? Those aren't animals. This is Warhammer talk. I started getting to get better. Go immediately drown one of my starters in their water source this time, brother. Apparently, you're taking the oxygen a little too seriously. Like, yes, there's a lot of oxygen in water, but there's also a lot of drowning in it. Not a vamp bat. Did you use a hint or no? I would have used a hint by now. I feel like the hint would have been worth not burning 3 guesses over. Maybe get a little bit closer. Gas fan go with corn. Corn. Do they play music by Corn? Am I the first one to ever make that joke? I hope. Basic is in my onion. And apparently I fucked up one of my stories yesterday. I guess I had the Sixers playing a game tonight. It was tomorrow night. But for whatever reason, I put it in the title as the right date. And then in the body of the story, I had it as tonight. So that was just a slight oversight. And I was like, my bad. But, you know, it happens. Just gonna make some mistakes here and there. It is what it is. Especially when you're just getting fucking skull fucked every day like I am. Yeah, I'll let y'all do the Warhammer yapping. I don't know. I don't know any of this. This is all foreign to me. I can't follow it. Oh, UConn's only had 35-27 at the half, so I mean their offense just completely fell asleep after, I don't know, first 15 minutes. Give or take. I think they scored 0 points in the last 5, probably. Sounds about right. Alright. Tennessee, this game's on TBS. Alright. I think we got TBS to work the other day. I think. I don't remember it. Closer to a giraffe than a sheep. That's really helpful. 7 guesses left. What the fuck is close to a giraffe? A giraffe is pretty, you know, unique. Yeah, I don't know. It goes behind the science of it. Yes, this is the stuff. Like, am I supposed to know what any of this is? Pecora is an infraorder of even-toed hoofed mammals with ruminant digestion. Of course, of course. Cranial appendages projecting from frontal bones. Only 2 extant genera, lack of them. Hydropotes and Mossux. Or Moscus. It's kind of hard when I don't understand every other word. This is I will not be attempting this game. You want me to play Weddle? I can play Weddle. I can name you some fucking completely obscure NFL player. But I'm not about to start breaking down the genus and species of animals that are probably very easy to guess if I just knew every scientific term behind them. Good luck with ads. Closer to deer, but not a zebra. Didn't we already establish that? I know we guessed both of those. Yeah, I don't know. Not an elk. It just doesn't make sense to me. All I know is giraffes are tall. Yeah, no, it's not a deer. I mean, you can try a moose, but I think we're just gonna be doing the same guessing. Deer, elk, moose. I mean, I don't know. Antelope, gazelle. Caribou or reindeer? We say I have 4 guesses. Oh. Did you guess one of them? I'm confused. Welcome back from the ads. Wait, did you get it right, Neko? You had 4 guesses left, and you guessed caribou, and it was correct. I would say good job. I would say well done. Hmm. When 3 of them with 10 guesses left. Oh my goodness. Heckley, thank you so much for your sub. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank yous. It'd be easier if it was in Danish. Yeah, your primary language. Can't say I know many Danes. Not that I ask everybody where they're from, but I've got an adult who wants to be a tier 1 sub. Oh my goodness. Why are y'all doing this? Thank you, adult. I appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Y'all don't need to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just like that, we got Michigan and Alabama audio. Somehow we got that before Duke and St. John's ended like a half hour before this game went away. And sub also on Kissies. You don't have to sub for that. You just ask for them. You definitely do them infrequently. It's not like it's a redeem, but you just ask for them. A lot better when I'm in hand cam for them, I think, too. And I appreciate the support nonetheless. I'll never ask for your money unless this ever became my primary source of income, which luckily it isn't. I wouldn't make enough to even afford to live under a bridge if I had this as my primary income. Marty. We can play that, but we got some audio to get through here. Mm. Through in the second half. I'm still playing Guess the Animal. It's not a cat. Jeez. A bit of biology and use the exclusion method. There you go. See this. You say you're not smart. I'm telling you, nobody's doing that. Nobody else is doing that. That would make you smart. Not a carnivore. Bulbasaur. Or Ivysaur or Venusaur. Any variation. Oh, there's a plants version of the game? Fuck that. Nah, I'm kind of botanist over here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna read that, honestly. I won't even get a single word in that right. Not smart. Stop it. You're very smart. You're smarty pants. Platypus? Oh, yeah. A platypus? Under the mammal family? Would it be something like a beaver? Or is it not? You said mammal. Oh, I don't know then. Thought I was smart. Because you don't guess something right doesn't mean you're not smart. It's a very low bar to be smart, I think. Y'all don't realize just how smart you really are. You guess sheep. Why do you always guess sheep? Guess sheep last time. In the Boo family? I don't know what the Boo family is. Like the bovine? Has hovels? I don't know what hovels are. Yeah, that word, Matt. Oh. But it has hooves? It doesn't narrow it down. There's a lot of shit with hooves. Cow? Yeah, it's the only bovine I know. Horse. And it all goes back to haunts. Not cattle. Uh, Isakuna. What are we crying over? Maybe horse. Horse spread their weight evenly. Camel? Horrible. Is it? What's horrible? I'll post it in Discord so you know. Well, this doesn't sound good. I don't understand spread evenly. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what animal is just, like, fucking... Like, abnormally weight distributed? Like, what? Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Most of this scary. I gotta get jump scared by something? Is that what you're doing? Jesus Christ, and it's a video. I'm muting this. Oh, it's lightning. Yeah. Yeah, it's some lightning, alright. We're to that point in the seasons where humidity and stuff starting to take a little bit more of the weather, make it a little wacky, and getting a lot of... I mean, we used to get thunderstorms like every other day here when the air started to switch from like winter to spring, so... And they'll do the same thing once we get into the summer months. The humidity's going to come in and roll in, and just like everything's going to be a storm every 5 minutes. Maybe. Japan's crazy right now. Is that where... Wait, is that where you're taking that from right now? Huh? Aren't you really far ahead of us then? Wouldn't that not be? Oh. Like it's nighttime where you're at? Really? Hi, Kagamori. Welcome, welcome. I read games, not video games. No, this is work. You came here, you're going to be put to work. How you doing? I'll be doing good, meowdy. Hope you're having a nice day. They said plants wouldn't be fun. I think guessing plants would be like, me... I don't know what it would be like. I think it would be like me trying to explain a very, very boring topic to you. Thank you for that, Pat's Blaze. Purr. There are your purrs. It is so hard, man. Thought it was that or buffalo. Antelope. I think I guessed that last time, but I was not on that same track this time around. But hi, Blaze. We're doing the workies. We're a little tired, but it do be that way sometime. Yeah. I'm gonna check out Kagamori, by the way. They're very close to 2,000 followers. If you don't follow them, I'll be upsetty. But yeah. We're just doing the workies. Kage, I changed my name. You know, I looked at the icon and I was like, this looks really familiar, but I'm not gonna say anything. This is Kage. I like the name change. What possessed you? You're very welcome. What possessed you? Just wanted to change things up. I think I'll probably... I mean, my guess is I'll still revert to calling you Kage, but either way. Kagamori. It's like Takamori. But you're not a bird or death. Or both. This one might be a bug. They have some plants. They do a course on poison, corrosives, explosives, gases. I'm not gonna try that word. A lot of dangerous stuff. Damn. What the fuck? Got a chemist over here. Not a bumblebee. Closest related is whatever that is. Classic. The classic Beletaria family. Ah, yes, the classic. I've been mine for a while, like a year. More decided I want to change. Yeah, well, that's good though. I'm glad you, I'm glad you like it. You just call me Kagi. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I'm just really bad with names. So I try to like, I wouldn't say nicknames. I think I just default to certain things. Like, Neko's full name is Neko-sama Owo. But I probably would never say their full name. I just call them Neko. If that makes sense. Not a bug, it's a fish. Oh. I'm a chemist to know what poison is and what poison does. Do you know what it tastes like, though? And do you know where the antidote is, in case I get curious? A bony fish. I mean, fish do have bones, but, I mean, one that has an exceptional amount of bones. Like one with lots of teeth, maybe? Tuna? I don't know. Are names like Tim for Timothy, or Mike for Michael, or Dick for Richard? Wait, exactly, yeah. At what point did someone decide we're gonna call Richard Dick? What, like, where, what the fuck? How did we come up with that one? Like, yes, everything else makes sense. Like hogweed, for example. Matt, know what it do? Why would I know it? I don't know anything. How would I know what that is? Hogweed? Yeah, you rub it on your skin, and it turns you into a newt. Ribbit. Not a goblin shark. Not a salmon. I'm not gonna start guessing fish. Kinda close? Damn, kinda close. I feel like you would like Schedule 1. You should play Schedule 1 if you haven't, adult. You come off as the type that would enjoy concocting things. Barracuda. I'm still confused at what a bony fish means. Like, I can't even guess. Composed of bone tissue. Yeah, I don't know. A fish with bones. That almost makes me think it's not a fish. It makes me feel like it's like a crab or like something that's got like a fucking exoskeleton that's like bony. But I don't know. That from hogweed makes your skin boil and get in contact with UV light, such as the sun. Hmm. I don't really know why. I mean, how would that be useful though? Like, how do humans benefit from that? Or are we not supposed to? I mean, maybe it'd be fun, just like to like prank your friends with, I guess. Be like, all right, I put sunscreen on you, and just put a bunch of that on their back, and they go out into the sunlight, and then they just burn alive, and you're like, haha, gotcha. According to Wikipedia, because language likes to change stuff around, William, Will, Bill, and Robert, Rob, and Bob. I guess Richard, Rick, Ricky, Dick. You don't... How is Rich and Rick, though? There's no C. I mean, the C is there. Where's the K? And I don't understand Will and Bill either. We're just gonna, so fuck it. Regardless if it's William and Will, we're just gonna say, you know what, one day I'm just gonna be Bill. Yo, there's no B in that previous name. I don't fucking care. Call me Bill. Alright then, we'll call you Bill. And then one day we're gonna call you Dick, I guess. I hate that part of it. What constituted the change there is my question. I would like to complain to the manager. Not a shark, man. Benefit from this knowledge by knowing to stay the frick away from that stuff, but I want to take a bath in poison ivy. I want to roll around the plants, become one with the bumpies and the itchies and the scratchies. Richard Rich. Yeah, but where'd the K come from, though? Richard and Rich make sense. Where does the K come from in Rick? Sub a letter for another letter, I guess? Alright. I mean, yeah, but that just doesn't make sense, though. It's like, well, just cuz. I'm not Matt anymore, everybody. I'm Max. Where'd the X come from? Don't care. I'm now Max. Max VTuber. Fuck you all. I now go by Max. Languages do that? Now fuck that. I wanna go yell at someone over it. Tell me where your manager is. I need to know who decided this. I need to go back in time and yell at them. So you can't just do that. You can't just change a letter. You're your name. You want to change it? You go do it yourself. You don't get to make up nicknames. So fuck you. I agree. I'm dyslexic. It's fucked. Yeah, no, it's not an actual. It's just one of those quirks that I don't understand. I don't like. It's really jarring just to be like, oh, okay then. Or you just pull a letter out of thin air. Have fun with that. A sunfish. Actually, fish, I know. Yeah, I don't know. Lobe-finned fish. I don't know what that is. They have fins on their forehead or in their head, like in their brainstem. And like Liberty Cap, it's a psilocybin mushroom. It's a Sibian mushroom. I know what those are. Fish look like a long tube with very little scales. Weird. I love fish are difficult because there's still shit like in unexplored depths of oceans that we just they're like fucking sea monsters at this point. I guess they can be included. You know, even though it's not like a traditional, like, oh, I know what a goldfish... I know what a koi fish is. I've seen a koi pond, but no, I haven't been, like, in a submarine or able to go down that deep in the depths of this fucking planet's ocean. Figure out just what exactly is down there waiting to just bite me. Eat me. Catfish. Are we still guessing? Basically, lick it and you'll see the forest gnomes and fairies. Oh! One of those mushrooms. I mean, I don't know. I hate buying mushrooms from the grocery store. They go bad in like 5 minutes. So annoying. I get one meal out of them. The next night I try to use them, and it's just like, oh cool, they're slimy and they smell fishy. Awesome, sick. This is great. And I just throw them outside in pure disgust. Still guessing 11 remaining. I can't even name you 11 fish just straight up normally. Doesn't even have to be it. Clownfish, angelfish, yellow tang, blue tang. That's it, I give up. Pufferfish, lionfish. No, that's it. We named pretty much all the other ones I know. Fish you eat? Tilapia. Bass. Cod. I don't know. Mackerel. I like mackerel. Snapper. Snapper, yeah. I don't know any other fish. Yeah, fish are difficult. Fish may as well be plants. There's too fucking many of them. A lionfish, but they're poisonous, aren't they? Not lionfish. Like I said, I'm still hung up on a bonefish. We got bonefish. We got the ocean 1 or 2 kilometers away. Do you go there often to sail the 7 seas? Whichever sea is nearest. What's when it becomes a ball when it's scared? Oh. Not a puffer fish, right? They like puff out. Scary. No, puffer fish. Oh, okay. But they're not bony, are they? Catfish. Yeah, yeah. Vanish from your head. Yeah. Not puffer. I mean, it could be one of those fish that live in the coral, but I don't know what those are called. They're almost like eels. But I don't know if those are bony enough. Yeah. No, yeah, I am very well aware of the Dipnotetrapodomorpha class of fish. I am an expert. Does it live on salt water? If that would be fucked if it's freshwater fish. How do we even... I don't know anything about freshwater. A moray? That's a moray. When the moon hits your eye like a baby's eye as a moray. Any more alcohol? That's an eel. The opposite of bony. Pretty fucking... I don't know. Pretty jelly-like. Makes a good belt. Or guess, not an eel. Most people don't know, but eel are scary as shit. Really? Like Five Nights at Freddy's scary? Or what, like, what are we talking? Yes. Oh. Hi, Drake. Wow, you threw a lot of shit at me. Thank you for kissies, though. Hi, Drake. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you vibing? Having a nice weekend? Nice start to the weekend. Yeah, I think fish is not the play if it's possible to exclude fish. Just strictly land. Maybe birds are okay. Flying avians, but I don't know. Hi, Riddler. Why are you so sad? Am I sad? Do I look sad? I'm waiting for stuff for work. Let's play Borderlands. Okay, you can work for me and I can play Borderlands. How's Tiny Tina's going? Jumping fish. Angelfish. That was a jumping fish. I don't know what a tetrapod is. The March Sadness. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's sadness because I have to work. We're on, I'm assuming day 12. I have to growl now. Rough. Rough, 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 rough. They are growlies. I don't need more fish. Yeah, I don't know. Fish aren't not my expertise either. I'd say most animals aren't. This is why I'm not playing the game. It only works if you don't find joy in it. Okay. Then I guess it's work. Yeah. Yeah, no, I find very little joy in this. I'd like to have my weekends back. I got to yeah now. Yeah, 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 yeah. I do this job then? Because I need money. I need money so I don't end up under a bridge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of need that whole money thing to live, you know. It was a rhino. Now, wait a sec. A rhino is not a fish. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure a rhino doesn't live under the water. I might be wrong about that. Classic adult thing, just grateful I have a job. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is work from home, which is nice. I mean, the only perk is definitely a good one. Man, side is crazy. Hi, Fry. Side is crazy. Which side? I have many sides. I have many angles. Capitalism, meowdy. You're darn tootin'. Starting from Militira to fish, we got stuck in the ocean era. That's such bullshit. I mean, human were fish at 1.2 based on evolution, so the next time the fish comes up, we can just guess a person. We can guess Homo sapien and be right. I believe it's rhinoplast, scorpion fish. The real fish. This is why the animal guessing game we can't do fish. There's just too much. There's too much variation. There's been an accident. Oh, God. Have another one of your members of your unit perished. I also feel misled. We were closer to frog. We never guessed amphibian, though. That was never a thing, right? Now try looking at moray eel and tell me you ever want to go in the ocean again. Yeah. Pretty sure I've seen these before, but aren't they usually in coral? Yeah. I'm pretty positive these just live in coral reefs. So as long as you don't go near a coral reef and just start, tap dancing on it, I think you'll be okay. I also don't like swimming in the ocean. It's usually really cold and salt water tastes bad. I prefer my water to be chlorine flavored. 3 of them the same way? What the fuck? Is that game, like, actually difficult? Or is this, like, is this, would they say a skill diff? Are we getting skill diffed out here? Pretty warm if you stay in the top layer. That doesn't help. I'm a human. I can't just stay, like, completely horizontal when I'm in the water. Sometimes I just want to stand in it. The absolute worst part about going in the ocean is it's so freezing, and the second, once it hits your balls, it's like, yeah, I am definitely not interested in doing this. I'll go up to my knees, thank you very much. I'm going back to sit on the beach and bake in the sun. Fuck this. The ocean's all fun and games till you see a snake. A snake in the water. Well, that's just like the eel equivalent, right? That's just the water danger noodles, the eel. Most tetrapod vertebrae living in terrestrial and semi-aquatic vertebrates. Ah, yes, semi-aquatic. Everywhere's fun till you see a snake. You don't like danger noodles? Skill dift. I'm just playing the waves. If I had kind of like a surfboard or something like that, maybe. Never really wanted to surf, though, or do anything like that. Just jump in. It's only cold like a couple seconds. It's uncomfortable, though. Why am I actively trying to make myself uncomfortable? Like, I'll just go run. I'll just go run away. Snakes and hairy spiders are no-go for me. What's weird is I don't mind hairy spiders as opposed to normal spiders. The normal spiders are just fucking weird and dangly, but you put fur on them, they look cute, and they just want to pet them. Call a green anaconda a danger noodle. I will. I'll say it right to his face. He's not gonna do shit. Saw that in front of me, I would cry and run away. No, you gotta, it's like, if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back, right? That's how you deal with bears. Just do the same with the fucking stupid snakes. They won't know any better. Nice once you're in, though. Yeah, that's what you say. Any spider equals bad. Too many legs. Okay, how many legs does your dog have? You're not afraid of that. How many legs does your cat have? You're not afraid of that. No, that thing could easily swallow you. You gotta just gotta assert your dominance is all. You gotta mark your territory. Show them who the real alpha is. Once wrapped an anaconda around your neck for fun. Was it already dead? Was it already taxidermied? They can crush your bones. I mean, anything can. It was very much alive. Oh. Why'd you do that? If you can swallow a 1.7 meter adult, yeah, you know what? How long that would take? It takes them, like, literally 30 minutes. So unless you're just like, oh, alright. I am fully accepting of my fate. I will just lay here while you just swallow me whole. I mean, you really don't have to be too worried about that. This isn't exactly like, you know, some kind of, like, nightmare, like, fuel, like, swallow you in, like, 2 seconds type, you know, monster. Hi, Loogie. Welcome. I'm doing great. How are you? Are we doing good? Loogie's made new art of me. Loogie's made new art of me. I don't have it linked, but you can check that out in my Discord or my Twitter. How you doing, Loogie? Hope you've been having a nice day. Welcome, welcome. Also good. Good. I'm glad. You think it's impressive they can swallow an adult? Well, you're an adult, so is it impressive to you? You just say to lay down like you do with brown bears. I mean, okay. Well, I guess in the very unfortunate circumstance, you're laying down in front of a brown bear who will want to attack you, and there just happens to be a green anaconda next to you who's also just hungry. I mean, I would probably, if you lived through that, I would probably quit hiking the rest of your life. Or camping, or whatever outdoor activity you were doing. I would probably just hang up those boots and never go back outside again. As well as a spider den. How are we... Yeah, definitely. Don't fall into a spider den. I've never even managed to find one myself, but I mean, yeah, again, if you happen to have all three of those things happen at the same time, maybe we just put down the touch grass. Maybe we just stay on the computer for the rest of our lives instead. I mean, they've been found after eating alligators, I think. Yeah, because, I mean, I'm sure the alligators are dead before then, and they're just doing something. They are really, what we should be doing is thanking them. They're basically nature's recycling bin. They're just eating them up, just going yummy. We're just deleting what's already dead. Joke's on you, I never go outside, so I'm safe from bears and snakes. Good. Yeah. Touching grass is scary. You never know. I mean, no, you don't. It's very true. You have no clue. They can eat antelopes? Yeah. They're very greedy animals, aren't they? Who needs to eat a whole antelope? Pack of lions still can't pick apart a carcass that well. Though they don't try. Leave the rest for the vultures and others. Alright, well, I guess, we're getting the good old middle finger from Washington, D.C., so I suppose we'll just get the Duke and St. John's audio ourselves. Since Tennessee and Iowa State's at the half. Hi, Arsenic. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Man, you want to hear about a fun thing about gorillas? Sure. Why not? We've already learned enough about animals tonight. What's another fact or two? Ice Cube is around. You would save me from the anaconda. Cause it don't want none unless you got buns, hun? I don't think that was Ice Cube. Isn't that, something else. Oh, because of the movie Anaconda. Never mind. Thought we were going to talk about Samuel L. Jackson, then Snakes on a Plane, maybe. That reference could have went a lot of different ways. He was in the first movie? Oh. The only movie I know with Ice Cube was Friday. That was like his big one. Well, I guess he had other things, didn't he? It's a bird. It's a plane. No. It's Delta Airlines' newest Sky Miles rewards card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Snakes on a plane. Yeah. Not War of the Worlds. If you are doing, you can walk in the middle of a pack of wild gorillas and be pretty safe. Yeah, you gotta act like you own the place. You gotta exude confidence as the alpha. Just walk in and be like, I'm walking here. And like make sure you puff out your chest and walk like this. They'll have no fucking clue what's going on, but they won't fuck with you. Gorillas are intelligent and have pride, so basically you curl into a ball and cover your head and they don't attack you. Bullshit. I'm going in there and I'm asking for a refund. I'm gonna go in there and be the biggest Karen you know. It's not a hawk, eagle, goose, chicken, dove, emu, ostrich. I don't know. They don't attack weak creatures. Well, I'm not a weak creature, so I guess I have to fight them all. The bad one, the good one with Tom Cruise. Uh, yeah, I don't know. There are multiple versions of that movie. I don't know any of them. Friday, are we there yet? Barbershop, Anaconda, voice Mad Dog in San Andreas. That's true. Hi, Arsenic. I like NWA. I didn't really care too much about the aftermath of that. To them you are? Yeah, well. I'm not gonna literally take shit from a species that fancies throwing their own shit at each other for fun. Don't tell me they're intelligent and they just play with their own feces. Sorry, I don't care. Pterodactyl. It was a Fruit Loop bird. Fucking toucan. Fucking toucan Sam. Basically either get accepted or they tell you to frick off. Oh. So it's like being accepted into like a gang. I gotta let them beat me up to get initiated in, and then I'll be accepted. Got it. Sounds good. Tell me what colors to rep or not rep. Pterodactyls are technically birds. I mean, they definitely are extinct. Do we have to, like, include things that are extinct? If we have to include extinct animals in this, there's no shot. Think about all the animals that have existed at one point and are now no longer with us. '07 saber-toothed tigers. Alright, I guess I should work, because I have things to do, don't I? Chickens are treks, so they are not extinct. Valid. I don't know what that is. But still very valid. Meow, 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 meow. Got the old middle finger from DC today. I don't know what's wrong with that guy then. He's been AFK on Boston and now DC. Hopefully we are going to get some refunds from that. Like a tax refund, maybe. A T-Rex? Oh. Now I see. A T-Rex, not a Trex. Like Chex Mix, Trex Mix? Are you in Vero's Discord? Yes. Mm-mm-mm. If you want to see me being stupid, look in photos. Uh, uh, where is it? Oh shit! Yeah, a bunch of people are there already. Actually, they're all on. Oh, they're playing Pummel Party. Nice. You said look in photos? Where? Yes. Oh, you biting the unopened monster? Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah. Why are you doing that? What the hell? Why? Possess you to do this? What is this setup you have going on? Can I get some context for that? What is happening here? I said it's probably dumb. I bite my monster. That's what I mean. And 5 seconds later, I accidentally bit a hole in it. So you were saying... You were like... It was like a preemptive strike. How do you do that? You're silly. Ball game. Oh, I got a 4-star. Hell yeah. My ADHD said to fiddle with something, so I bit the monster. So the only thing I could think of was like, if you were to like shotgun it, you would need to. I mean, most people wouldn't bite a hole in the bottom, but you would bite a hole or like make a hole in the bottom, usually like with a key or something like that. Maybe a pocket knife if you had that, or box cutter. But with something like that, it's not even worth doing. But if you were ever to do it, you'd have to pop the top open to make sure there's airflow. Because if you just stab a pressurized can, it's just gonna explode in your face. So you have to pop the top so the air release happens somewhere. Rick Pitino's such a douchebag. Anyway, bike tends to break your bones. No, not like this. It's really thin metal. I wouldn't do it still. You could, like, still, like, cut yourself. Hi, Dragon. Thank you. I'm glad you like my outfit. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. You cancel the word. Yeah, no, it's thin metal, but like I said, you can still cut yourself. Yeah. Good. Yay, I'm glad you're good. Like a tiger shark. They could be. Not usually. uh, may I try something fun? Maybe. Depends on how much I can pay attention to it. What's this fun thing you have in mind? Also, the other thing I think the plastic bottles is a common thing. Take a penny, rub the edge of it on opening of a monster real quick while putting pressure. What's a penny? Everything I do in life is basically pay by phone or card. I don't have a penny at all. What's supposed to happen? Like, make a stupid joke about biting, pillow biting. Should have done it. I would have laughed. Really coin work. Really coin work? It it opens. Can I try it again then? Or I'll just forget what you said. Coworker, co-winner. Idol. You see, you wear the thin line that keeps the can shut. It will pop open, but upwards. Just the tab or the whole, like, top of it? It just sounds like a design flaw, quote unquote. Joke's supposed to be, the only thing I buy is my pillow. Aha. That's funny. Pillow biter, pillow biter. Also, good luck with the ads. How's that? I'm watching Tennessee right now, who now has the lead. I want to know how that, okay, the UConn-Michigan State game got close. 3-point lead for UConn with 3 minutes left. So I'm going to go back to that game. Because that was not going to be a game for a while. And Michigan remembered they were playing a basketball game. Or Michigan State. Yeah. UConn keeps going like, oh no, they got close. Better step on the gas again. Yeah, well now it's a 3-point lead now. Or it has been. They should put a game away a long time ago, yeah. Go back on guessing aminals. Ask Neko, they've been doing it. That was the tap. The tap. How about 20 questions? 20 questions? Where we guess a person, right? Is that how that works? Anything, actually. Oh. I mean, we can play something, but probably have another 10 minutes putting the sound in. I mean, you play something amongst yourselves while we wait, maybe? Ad finish? Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? What is this? What? Why is that not? Anyway, I don't know why that audio file is just not a thing. Apparently, it's not a thing. Okay, whatever you say. I don't know. Think about something, I'll try to guess it. I'm kind of busy with the workies. I don't know. Um, think of anything. I don't know. Uh, man, let's pick a horse. Why don't you two play then? You two play.
What are 3 foods that you really want to try but never got the chance to?
Uh, three foods I want to try. Hmm. Three foods I want to try. The Dubai chocolate, whatever it's called. Um, uh, that's all I can think of right now. That's probably the only one. Is it a horse? Really? You got it already? Green, blue, and red Fruit Loops? You never had those Fruit Loops? You've had the other flavors, though? Now I can bite up again. Hi, Lucia. No, you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I stroke typing when it says yay. How you doing, Lucia? It is me. How are you? Sorry, we are doing some audio. How you doing, Lucia? Meowdy, meowdy. What do I try? Yeah, it's kind of a tough question, honestly. It's a little tough. It's a difficult question, I think. Especially, I don't eat meat, so there's a lot of things I just won't eat. Right. Yukon by 3 with 40 seconds left, right? Hmm. Just hanging out for the moment. How about you? I'm okay. I'm just working. Man's a vegetable. I am. I am a vegetarian. Indeed, I do. I picked those ones each out. Just the colors. It sounds like people do that with like Skittles. Yeah, they're both interchangeable. That works. I do be a vegetable vegetarian. I'm gonna eat crocodile. Parents tried it once. It said it tastes like chicken. Like literally every meat that isn't like a traditional meat, people say they just taste like chicken. That's how bland and like universal chicken is. Like just yeah. Next question. Think of one person named Dole who's pretty cool. Yeah, that one. More veggies to eat. Easter time. Give me all the veggies. Week from Sunday. Give me your veggies and your eggies. And what about chicken nuggies? Do chicken nuggies taste like chicken? Is that what you're asking? Dongo. Like bunny dongo? Or dingo? Because I had a media file to save. Okay. It's literally right there. So our libraries are fucked. Cool. That is really cool. Looks like tech support is getting another call from me. I just can't do anything, apparently. What a fucking joke this. Tech support? Yeah, no, it's great. It really solved my problem so well. I should have known that I had no fucking hope when the person I was talking to really had no clue what they were doing to start. Really useful group I got over here. Vegetarian's good for you, so you're doing awesome. Oh, thanks, adult. Yeah, I've been a vegetarian for a while. Changed my diet a long time ago, just doing that whole thing. He's called Dingo for a long time. Dingo. I like Dole. What's a food you would never eat? There's a lot, honestly. Anything really grotesque, like meat-wise. Intestines, things like that. No thanks. Yeah, no, this just doesn't work. Please add a media to save. Nope. My shit's just fucked. Awesome. That's really awesome. Maybe we have to map drives again. Okay, give me hugs. Thank you, Lucia. Now they suffocated. Who suffocated? Heavy gizzards never happening. We're definitely not eating that. Okay. Good thing we can run a fucking script to remap our drives, because that's not working still. Cool. That's cool. It will play, but it won't actually. I couldn't even tell you. I don't get it. Don't understand. I don't understand, and I really don't like this. Really don't like this. It's gonna cause me great pain and anguish. You say absolutely loves to waste time. I'm around 22 seconds where UConn is hitting free throws. Matt, what you doing? I'm sports writing. I'm trying to get audio to post, but things aren't working on a technical side. So I'm probably going to have to call tech support again. Or I guess I can just restart. I'll just restart the fucking thing. Ugh. Dang, what? I mean, I work in tech support. No, I'm a sports writer. I need tech support to fix things because working remotely just never works properly. If I already get tongue, probably break a window, run away. Yeah, I'm out on tongue, that's for sure. Turning off, turning back on, that's literally the only thing I'm going to do now. We're going to restart and, I don't know, just Prage, I guess. The sound I was putting in was actually, like, getting into the system, but every time I tried to edit the files, it told me I couldn't. Which is a big problem because, well, I need to put in the out cues. So if I can't do that, that's a problem. So my problem of not logging in earlier is only kind of half fixed, I guess. There's still something terrible going on. This is a routine issue, connecting to VPNs and doing things through a broken-ass program. This shit breaks all the time. Routinely. Every other week, I'm getting cucked by something. We blame Bill Gates. I mean, probably. If it's 9 out of 10 times people don't understand restart the PC sometime, mostly older people. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. I happen to not be a complete fucking idiot, though, so... My problems are always like, yeah, you need to go in here and, like, edit fucking something in my registry or something. Because I don't know what to do here. Or you need to go open up a command prompt and, like, start some wizard shit. Because that's about as far as I'll go. When you start opening up command prompts, I'm out. Alright, we are connected. Let's map the drives again. CMD can do a bunch of things. I know this. I'm not adept at using command prompt. Map the IT apartment. Sometimes that's how it feels. It would be easier if I knew how the back end of this stuff worked. I could just fix my own issues. Now the program froze on launch. That's great. That's because it says there's no internet connection. Are we still live? Great. Hi, Ed. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Yeah, it says I have no internet on this laptop. Everywhere else, for some reason, is fine. Uh... What can I do? I can't literally do anything. Yeah. Where the work saved. What you're looking at right now is my own personal computer. There's nothing about work being lost. Claw game. Dang. To save locally. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing with the work that's a problem. There's no threat of work being lost. There's no problems with that. Ow. You fluffy boy. Yeah. Cute. Touchdown. I hit a fox. Nice. Now kick the extra point. Ow! Alright, so you just have to crash this because this isn't working. What the thing is, honestly, I would stop trying. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. There's literally nothing you can do. This is strictly something that I'm gonna have to call them over if I still can't get to my audio that I put in. More plushies. Would we snap the laptop in half out of rage? I mean, we could do that. It's definitely causing more problems than anything right now. How many points did I make? I don't know how many points that is. Does you have 2 RGB keyboards? Yes. Gaming PC, streaming PC. I have a 2 PC setup. Alright, Yukon 1. Which means we have... This is now Yukon up here. Does 1 not suffice? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the explanation. Yep. That sounds like you're working through a vein tunnel with a bad connection. I don't know what that is. But no, my laptop had just inexplicably lost internet, even though everything else was connected. So, what I'm trying to figure out, like I said, is just why I can't edit my audio that is so clearly in the system right now. And won't let me. Well, it's working now, so a restart is usually something that would work. For some reason, like I said before, when they fixed my issue, clearly it was half fixed. It needed a reboot afterwards, which most of the time doesn't need to happen. But here we are. But I'm missing some. Some didn't actually get through. It just sucks when I have tech issues on overtime slash like weekend shifts because I don't get the usual tech support people to help. So things are done poorly. They can't just pull up the mat file and go, "All right, yeah, this is the person that always has this issue because our systems blow. Here are the fixes." I talk to someone new, I have to explain what I do, and they go, "Oh, okay." And I don't get any real confidence that the things are actually going to be fixed. But whatever. All I care about is I can actually do what I can do for the job now and hopefully be done once Iowa State loses here. I shut about it. VPN. Hope Iowa State makes close. Yeah. QFit. Hi, Ollie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. There's actually the VPN. Honestly, it's not even really. That works most of the time. The only time it doesn't work is when it doesn't send the fucking text verification. So I'm just sitting there, just waiting, and I don't get the text verification. But I guess, welcome to Cisco. They're still doing things like it's, the pre-fucking, Face ID app activation era. No, this is just simply our bare bones archaic program to post stories and submit audio that just works so well. Quintessential. Peak technology. Blue devilishly cute fit. Exactly. Devilishly cute. We get more run out of it since they advance too. I think they play Sunday, but I have a different fit for Sunday. They have another baseball fit. So honestly, if I work tech support, I make twice as much as I make right now, at least. Just writing stories doesn't make shit. But if I were to do tech support, I don't doubt I could do it. Not much different than what I'm already doing. Just sitting here fixing issues. I just need to know how to, work some fucking black magic with a command prompt, and if it gets bad enough, figure out how to edit registries and, I don't know, whatever else they want me to do. People should wear while doing sports. Everyone would be going crazy. I mean, most of the time you get something similar to this, but you're right. With the thigh highs and dolphin shorts, that's not a common. That is not a common fit. I would definitely advocate for it. Like women's volleyball. I think women's volleyball would be like similar. Fuck, and make the men do it too. Why not? Who says no? I pay extra, I don't even watch sports. Yeah, it would get you interested in the sport. Probably get a lot of people interested in the sport. Not really something that you can not really something that you can like doing everything. But something like basketball, that'd be easy. Uh, yeah, you can't really do it for anything else. I'd say basketball would be about the only sport you could possibly pull it off with. Also, you want me to tell you a joke? Oh, I don't know jokes. No, I got nothing. I'm not very good with just like tell me a joke. I don't have any of them in the back of my head to do. What kind of sports do I like to watch? I'll tell you right now, the only sport I can tolerate is football. It's once a week. I don't have to devote much time to it. It's a very easy sport to watch and keep track of because, again, it's once a week. So, by default, just from convenience alone, football. Claw game. Well, you got a 5-star. Good job, Noah. Think it was fine. Check the water, D. Mayo. How are you? That'd be AI, generative sports joke, maybe. Hi, Mail. Hold on, we gotta sign into our email again, which does actually use Face ID, unlike the other parts of our lovely
Hi,
work
Fox'll
shit.
love ya.
I love you too. Hope you're doing good. All right, so that's all. We're gonna get rid of this for a minute. And back. When did you become a femboy? Well, I must have been back during my younger years, around the roaring 20s. No, I don't know. When did I become a femboy? When I woke up one day and was like, I want to wear cute shit. So I don't have an exact date for that. Maybe I gotta go to my Amazon orders and figure out when the first time I ordered thigh highs. Maybe that would be the best indication. Back in my day, exactly. Okay, big EP. I'll make sure you get rest whenever that comes. Make sure you get rest. It's okay to be EP, but not good to negate rest. Must guess the rest. Alright, that one's set. Are you gay, by the way? Very interesting question to ask anybody straight up. Does it matter? Would you still be here if I said yes, no, or otherwise? I wouldn't ask people their sexuality like that. Okay, man, have a good lurkies. Bye-bye. Came out of his rude. Sorry. That's okay. Just no. Just yeah. I would either phrase that differently, but yeah, I wouldn't ask people that. But you're okay. All right. Think. I want to say this is just gonna be Tennessee. I'm just gonna put that for now. We'll read this as if Tennessee wins this game. It's got 6 minutes left. First story is totally fine. I can probably send this out now. Gotta take a look at the bracket and make sure the date's right. Bracket says this game is gonna be on the 29th, which is indeed Sunday. Alright, so that we can just send this. Alright, number 1, Duke rallied to take down 5th seeded St. John's 80-75 in the Sweet 16 of the men's NCAA basketball tournament from DC. Isaiah Evans led all scorers with 25 points. The Blue Devils overcame a 10-point deficit. Will face number 2 UConn in the next round of the East region on Sunday. UConn. What did I say? Isaiah Evans, 25 points. Okay. That's correct. That's leading scorer. Zuby Ejiofor sunk 17 points for the Red Storm, which finished the season 30-7. All right. That's fine. 17 points. All right. Blues coach John Shire says Caleb Foster played great coming off his foot injury. Caleb Foster says it felt great to get back on the court. Or Cameron Boozer says St. John's physical team. Which Rick Pitino complains about the interview process. Such a douche. Rick Pitino says Duke was difficult to stop. Or Zuby Geofor says it's a tough way to end his college career. UConn number 2, right? Yeah. Why won't Iowa State just score? I don't know what happened to them, but Tennessee started out that way. They were getting pummeled, and now they just kind of like sent the curse over to Iowa State. They refused to make a shot. I'm not too sure if there's a what does it say? 1 field goal in the last 7.5 minutes. I mean, that's basically the entire half. Like they've just been completely inept. All right. Number 1, Michigan is heading to the Elite Eight of the men's NCAA basketball tournament after crushing 4th seeded Alabama 90-77 in the Sweet 16 from Chicago. Number 1 for Sweet 16. Yaxel Lendeborg. But the team with 23 points, Wolverines will square off against number 2 Iowa State, number 6 Tennessee. So it'll be number 6 Tennessee. Next round of the Midwest region on Sunday. They already have that for Sunday. I figure they're just going to be on Sunday. Barron Filan Jr. sunk 35 points for the Crimson Tide, which finished the season 25-10. All right. Women's coach Dusty May says they improved in the second half. Axel Lindenborg says he's lucky to play with this team. Artigale Jr. talks about the differences between both halves. Nate Oates says the loss hurts. Nate Oates says this loss hurts. Nate Oates says Michigan was a tough matchup. Vern Filan says he isn't focusing on himself. Tennessee has 21 more rebounds. Well, when you miss shots, you're probably going to get the rebounds, right? Although they're getting a lot of offensive rebounds, clearly. Yeah, if Iowa State can't hit fucking anything other than just iron or nothing, I mean, you're probably gonna get the rebound, gonna get a pretty high rebound total. Time out with 3 minutes left. I mean, it's not over. That actually would have been really nice if they were able to convert an and one there to make it 61-68. I think that would have looked a lot better than potentially 60-68, but whatever. That would be a pretty makeable and one anyway. No, look, they came through with my Duke sound. That's great. Really cool. I don't know, my cuts are better. I have the one where Patino is crying at the very start of the press conference because he doesn't like how they had to wait. They had to wait for Duke to finish celebrating and do their press conference and then go after them. It's like, so you wanted to share that publicly? You can't just, I don't know, go complain to the officials after the game or whoever it is that you can contact with the NCAA. You're just gonna, complain about that after a loss. Okay. I come out of Riot, yeah. Can you make that the cover photo? What? Rick Pitino crying? I don't have any, there's no such thing as a cover photo for what we do. It's literally just text and audio. There's nothing visual. So, yeah. I would. He's so, he's so oddly abrasive. I don't understand him. And he just comes off like such a douchebag. So, yeah, I don't know. A bit of a crybaby. Well, he's still not as bad as within this last year with Lane Kiffin. I think he's still... I think he won douche of the year last year, and I'm sure he can just do it again next year. Challenging a student to a fight while he's surrounded by, what, 5 Mounties and state troopers. Like, yeah, dude. You're really tough. You're also 3 times this kid's fucking age. You're a weird one. Yeah, I guess the big sports news today is what Tiger Woods, his DUI. I don't really know how relevant he is anymore. I don't know if he's been relevant for a decade. I mean, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I think people gave up and started to like jump ship with him and his whole thing a long time ago. So whatever else he's doing to himself, whatever else he's getting into, should not really be much of a surprise to anybody. His best years are well behind him. So everything else now is just kind of sad. His license should have been taken away years ago. And we know that doesn't happen though, especially with um, celebrities. That's just not something that happens. I just don't like the excuse making for him. I don't know if anyone's making excuse for him right now, but I remember in the past there was a lot of excuse making. People talking about like his tough upbringing and stuff like that, and I was like, that's all, yeah, that's all valid. That's all very understandable. But at some point, you have to stop making the mistakes and take some personal responsibility. So whether you're aware of your own inadequacies or not, at the very least, don't put yourself behind the wheel and endanger the lives of others. So I think it's a pretty basic thing you should be able to control. So I really don't have a lot of sympathy for people who keep making the same mistakes over and over again. Why did Iowa State just huck up a three there when they had numbers? Like they should have went for an easy two. What are they trying to do? They not have numbers? Wide open Tennessee three. That's a dagger. We'll still take 15 minutes to play this last minute and 48 seconds. Probably. Then tomorrow we have 5, Arizona, Purdue, Iowa, Illinois. That's it. And then Sunday, it's Duke, UConn, and then it'll end up being Michigan and Tennessee. And then it's the Final Four. Hmm. Hi, Oski. How are you? Meowdy, meowdy. Love how Iowa fouls now, even though they just bled like 20 or 30 seconds off the clock. Like, what did I just witness? You doing good? I'm glad. I'm glad to see. How'd the stream go earlier? Doing some splaying or the spliring. He almost lost his leg in surgery, still hasn't learned a thing. They need to stop him from driving, period. Slow Twitch. Damn, that was slow. But yeah. No, you're not wrong. I mean, he's like you have to like save people from themselves, so do it by force. I mean, the reality is, you take his license away, he could still just drive, but the problem with that is you will literally just throw him in jail because you're just, I mean, it's an actual crime. Like, you can't do that. So, yeah, I mean. Iowa bricks a 3. They say possession is there. Well, we got to review it, though. We got to go review that. Was it actually out on them? Let's review it. Yeah, justify drinking and driving in your head. Well, that's the thing. People would tell you it's not like his fault. Like, he doesn't have that in his head to, you know, tell himself to stop for whatever reason. And if that's the case, then that's fine. Then you have to make the decision for him. Like, simple as that. So make the decision for him. For most people, it's enough of a wake up call. Yeah. I mean, just yeah. Like I said, some people just it doesn't matter to them, or it doesn't matter enough. You know, doesn't matter enough. So, what can you do? Like I said, you have to quite literally take it from them. Uh, Usually you don't have to worry about this with people of his age. It's something that happens later on in life. You got your, relative significant others that are much older and they become not capable of driving and being safe enough while driving. It's like, all right, well, we're at the age now where we have to take away that privilege. So, but this is kind of for different reasons, to say the least. All the time of the Masters, is him driving like he's from Georgia. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. And he really picked up some lessons, to say the least, here. Oh, 3 1 seeds alive. Just that Florida thing really fucked people over if they were doing brackets. We got ones and twos in 2 matchups. A 1 versus 6, which is Michigan, Tennessee, and then a 9 versus 3, which is Iowa, Illinois. I think Iowa was a pretty popular, sleeper pick, though. If you thought they would upset Florida. Because then after that, yeah. Like, them winning against Nebraska or Vanderbilt, whatever that matchup was going to be, probably easy. Easy to kind of pick them over Clemson. So, yeah, if you had the Iowa upset, it's pretty. Nothing all that crazy about the matchups here. Not to me, at least. Tennessee definitely overperforming? Yeah, I would say so. Their road's been very interesting, obviously. They beat Miami, Ohio. They took down Virginia, which I'm not sure. Virginia may have been vulnerable. I'm not too sure. The Iowa State one's impressive because Iowa State didn't look bad really at all at this point. They didn't really play anybody. Tennessee State, they blew out, and then Kentucky was not normally they're not like Kentucky of anything relevant. They blew them out too, though. So this is the first game where Iowa State was like, oh, they completely shit the bed. Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely a pretty good Elite Eight. I think this is probably going to be a pretty good Final Four, whatever it ends up being. Take your pick of Arizona, Purdue, or Duke, UConn. Either of those is decent. And then I guess, I'd rather see Michigan go through than Tennessee. But if Tennessee does, then that's you know, that would definitely be a pretty big upset. But then you have Iowa and Illinois is definitely a weird matchup. I don't know if that's it might be the weaker of the teams I could potentially move on. I don't really know though. I guess Illinois has been all right, but yeah. Arizona's looks so good. Yeah, they're just killing everybody. They're winning by more than an average of like 15 points or whatever it is, 20 points. So, I mean, they're just killing everybody. All right, ad break starting soon. I want a coffee. I want to get a coffee. I'm gonna log out of this crap. Come back and play a game for a little while, I guess. What is it, 1 a.m. my time? The night's kind of just ruined, but still play a game for a little bit. I'm pretty tired, but I'm not ready for bed or anything. It's just I'm a little eepy. Just could use some caffeine, so go ahead and do that. Play a game. I don't know what, like I said, something or other. Oh, gaming flops. Yeah, I'll figure out something. I don't know what. I don't know how competitive I really want to get. Competitive gaming. But anyway, we'll figure it out. We're officially an ad break, so we shall BRB. All right. I'm back. Backies. Just log out of the rest of my work. Kind of play League. I think I'll just do a couple matches, see how it feels. Hi, Dole. Hi. Play a couple matches. It's been a while, so I can't really think of anything else I really want to play. Honestly, I mean, this is probably not. My brain is so just centered on work and work time that like when I'm not working, I'm like, what do I do? Most of my games I play not require, are I'm allowed to play while working because I can kind of stop anytime and go back to them. Do one daily Weddle. Okay, we can do that. We can do a daily Weddle. I have the tabs open for both. I don't have this set to daily though. Daily normal? We could do all three, I guess. I don't want to do Pro Bowl because that's like all arrows. But Cam Ward. Going to bed, good night. Yep. I'm just that good, I guess. What is this game? Why is football so easy? Yep. No, that's it. I swear to God, I don't know. I don't do any of the V telepathic. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was pretty good when I did it in 2. Yeah, I don't know. That's, yeah. Never again. Okay. We'll do the hard mode today. Yeah, I don't do these. I didn't know that was a thing. And I was to be like, oh yeah, I know the Wordle today. I'll get it in one try. Like, cause they just look it up. They know it. Whatever. All right. We started with Malik Willis. Bang on with the height, 6'1", under the age of 26. Might be a QB somewhere in the AFC. Okay, let's think. 6'1", so it's probably a receiver. It has to be a receiver or running back. Wide receiver, probably. Okay. Younger than 26, it's got to be somebody who's been, probably recently. T. Higgins. Yeah, he's a little older, but he is the NFC North. Only 1 year older, actually. That's all right though. AFC North works. All right. Zay Flowers. Hey, we got Baltimore right. Now we need to dig into our. I was gonna say Rashad Perriman. I literally don't know their receiving core. All I know is Zay Flowers is like the only relevant player there. Bateman. This is gonna be all you because I don't fucking know. Nope. How is it that we're gonna have the right height as well? So another 6'1" receiver. So exactly. I don't know. So recent draft picks go. I don't know. I don't know. They draft a receiver in like the 6th round and made no catches within the past year or two. Like that's the kind of receivers now we're gonna be looking at. I'll let you think while I stare at you awkwardly to see if my tracking needs to be fixed at all. But no, I don't know. This feels like I won't. I mean, I don't know the receiving core. Like I'm not certain. I don't know it. What is the receiving core? Give me a practice squad guy. Those are the only 2 receivers as I'm concerned. Probably. I still thinking. And staring. Um I don't know. Do we just look it up? Or do we just take the L? No, let's take the L, I guess. Alright. It's not Ashawn Robinson, surely. Look it up. Nah, it's fine. We'll just take the L. Devontae Walker. You know who that is? I don't know who that is. I've never heard of this person. Alright, we'll do Pro Bowl. The year is 2008. Well, at least it's an error we might know. Oh, God. There's actually not that many players for some reason, though. Kurt Warner. Oh, God. Well, 37 is right. Not a QB, so a running back, an old-ass running back. 6 catches for 136 yards. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds like somebody who nobody would have gotten. Nice, dude. Very swell. Very awesome. Okay, old-ass running back, maybe? In the AFC? They have defense here, too, which is slightly concerning. But there's not, like I said, there's not a lot of players, so... Actually might be okay. LaDainian Tomlinson? Guess he retired before then. 2008. Gotta be AFC. I'm just gonna look at names, I guess. Marshawn Lynch isn't that. He was young, and he was definitely not in the AFC. What the fuck? Damn. You got the right fucking team, but it's not a running back. It's gotta be a receiver then. I actually don't remember. Uh, yeah, I won't know this. Yeah, right team again. No, you got the team. So it's probably. I mean, I guess it could be a tight end, but I wouldn't know that either. Uh, like I said, I'm just looking at names. Hi, heck, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You're a cutie. Hi, hope you're doing good. I don't know. This is so tough. Leon Washington. Well, he was on the Jets. Fine, whatever. And he was a running back anyway. Uh, yeah, I think it's some of them are Oilers. No, I don't think so. Unless you have a name to give me, I really don't know. Doing amazing. A little drunk currently eating tater tot, chicken pizza, bacon. Tater tots on a pizza? Is that good? Never tried it. Maybe Owen Daniels? Damn. Well, then it's definitely a receiver. Amazing? No kidding. I'll have to try it sometime. Here's the problem. I don't know half of these players because they're just, well, you know, from 2008. Like, who's Ryan Pontbriand? This is some fuck. A Titans receiver. Like, I don't know. Jordan Gross. He was an off. Oh, it's offensive line. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't help us. Hey, how well do you know you're a Tennessee offensive lineman from 2008? Oh God. This is yucky. Hi, Sleepy Fuago. Welcome, welcome. Supposed to pick an IRL. Let's take a look. Sorry, I should respond to a quick DM. IRL. Damn, actually, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of tater tots. I was thinking like you put like a few on there, but that's a lot. Kind of reminds me of what does that remind me of? I don't know. Reminds me of something like potatoes or something. The guy who used to fight for Mariota. Oh, Luan. No, he's not in this. I think I say Taylor Luan. Oh, Jake. Is it Jake Matthews? Jake Long? No. Got from Domino's. Domino's does tater tot pizzas? No shit. I've never heard of them doing that. I was thinking Taylor. I was too. No, he must have not been in the league at this point. 2008 was forever ago. I mean, it was literally 20 years ago. I don't know. Was Mawai ever on Tennessee? I'm pretty sure he was Jets. Holy frijoles. For some reason, I remember him being on the Jets, but I saw his name and scrolling, and I'm like, that sounds like an offensive lineman I remember. Yeah. I don't know how, though. I was pretty sure he was Jets. Evan Mawai or Maway. Yeah. All right, well, we did the daily. We got 2 of the 3. I'm actually impressed by that. That does not feel like we should be able to do Pro Bowl, but you know what? When they make the list, like when you look at hard, it looks so much more daunting than a list like this that's harder because, well, we just don't know the friggin' players, most of them. You know, but the names. There's not as many, so it's like, okay, maybe I can just scroll through it and like get an idea, you know? I do think it's a little better. But the problem is like if they start like throwing out like 1980 something at us, it's cooked. No shot. There is no chance I'm getting any of those. I was barely conscious for like, what do you want to call it? Like the 2000s. You start throwing things pre-millennium, I'm pretty much cooked. So there's no shot. It is no way. No way. Now I want a Domino's pizza. Damn it. The draft pick one isn't so bad either. Drafty. What is this? Just a draft guessing game? I'm not sure what this is. Oh, we have to guess the player from the draft. Okay. Well, I guess Joe Burrow wouldn't be a good idea because he was first overall pick. But I guess 2020, first round. Well, all right then. But I don't remember draft classes too well, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I mean, 2020. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. This is gonna be too much, especially because we're back to having like the entire league. Chef Okuda, not an option. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be defense, I guess. Quarterback isn't even highlighted. I mean, this feels bad. 2020. I don't know. Like this is for draft people, and I'm like I'm not really a draft person. You know, Chase Young was 2020. Um, Apparently he's not in the game. We have Bryce Young and the. How could you forget Derek Young? But no, we don't have Chase Young in this game. Sorry. How about Oh, I don't know. I mean, this is so problematic. Hi, Knight. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Appreciate them. I don't know who the fuck like on defense, like a cornerback, an edge rusher, but like I don't know the exact years. Patrick Queen, not in the game. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know what possesses them to not have them in the game, but yeah, they're just not in the game. I don't know who was drafted in 2020. I'll be very. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember COVID. This is when they were like making picks in their basements and stuff. I guess I can't do Christian Barmore. I thought he was 2020. Yeah, Barmore's not in the game. The one Panthers D tackle. I mean, I probably know who you're talking about, but I can't come up with it. Hi, Bacardi. Welcome. Hope we're doing good. Meowdy. I don't know. I had to look it up. Derek Brown. It's fine. I'll take it. Nope. Not in the game. Derrick Henry's in the game. It's definitely not him, though. Was Vita Vea in the draft? Can't do Vita Vea. He's not in the game. I don't know. This is like I know Vita Vea wasn't even 2020, but this is now starting to irk me. How about Robbie Oosts? It wasn't Robbie Oosts. David Martin? Nope. I keep getting tight ends. What if it's all offense? It can't be. I've seen. I mean, I could it be? I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't see any defensive players, so maybe it is. But why can't I get the position to be close then? Oh well. Yeah. I don't know sports balls. I don't know. Sky Moore. Yeah, we got the receiver right. Frick. Can we do Jerry Judy? Damn, that's a good guess. So they were later in the round, more than 15. Yeah, we're just guessing players. This is hard, though, because it's the draft where they were drafted. I don't friggin' know. CD Lamb. Nice, good job. Yeah, you know draft. I can't do draft. What's Roundel? Draftel, Firstel, Roundel? Oh, this does like everybody from the history of the draft. No, it doesn't. Never mind. This one has defense. All first rounders. Oh. Well, it's defensive line. We just don't know the year. Well, that's really helpful. I still can't give Christian Barmore. Yeah, older than 2011. That's... Richard Seymour? Okay, older than 2001. Or younger, I mean. I don't know. Start thinking about it. Vita Vea! Okay, never mind. Glenn Dorsey. Let's just start whipping out some horrible fucking names from like a... Nope. Was Curse a first rounder? Nope. Yeah, I was spelling it wrong. Oh, but it's 2008 though. Oh, you got the right year. All right, 2008. That helps, I guess. Was JJ Watt 2008? Fuck. Okay, well, AFC South though. It was drafted in 08. I don't know. This is fucked. I don't like this anymore. Oh, actually, but we know they're higher than a 4, so they must be like a #1 overall pick. It says higher than 4. So all we need to do, actually, is just figure out who the top 3 picks in 2008 were, and we would know. Cedric Ellis? Sure. Nope. They were a top 3 pick. That's all I know. And they might have been on either the Jaguars, Colts, or, I hate the AFC South. Jaguars, Colts, or, I hate that division. Between 7 and 11? No, or wait a minute. No, it's not. Wait a minute, I'm confused by this. Does down mean up? Because 4 up makes me think it's above 4. So 4... Nah, I'm confused. Above 4, under 19? So lower than 19? Oh, I see what this is. Never mind. So it's above 7, but below 11? Okay. So never mind. Somewhere in the 8, 9, 10 range. Okay, now I see. So the 8, 9, 10 range. Okay. That doesn't help at all, actually. Was Chris Long a top pick? I think so. I also don't think he was. Was he AFC South? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. I'm barely thinking teams. Yeah, I just. Indy, Jacksonville, Tennessee. That's the other one. Yeah, Indy, Jacksonville, Tennessee. One of those three teams. I want to do Curse, but he doesn't show up. I guess he wasn't a first round pick. I will never know a Jacksonville player from this era. I will never know a Houston player from this era. Maybe that's not true. But there was linebackers. They had good linebackers. They didn't have defensive linemen. Oh my god. So fucked. They had some big nose tackle, didn't they? Uh I don't even know. This is annoying me. Derek Harvey. Yep. Okay. What's Mossword? I'm scared. Oh, it's crossword. Yeah. Weddle, Draftle, and Mossword. Okay. Let's do Daily Purtle. Play. Stop with the plumbing services. All right. We are in today's day, I guess. Show a silhouette. Who's today's player? The fuck is this? Uh Is that? It is. It's LaMelo Ball. Oh, never mind. Toronto guy. Well, we have East, Southeast, guard, 6'7", all those. And their number is lower than 1. So I don't know. How many zeros do you know? Uh Yeah, I don't know. Younger than 24, so he literally just got drafted like 2 or 3 years ago. Toronto young guy who I can't think of his name. I don't know. The only Toronto guy I would know would be like who wears 0. Isn't like Brandon Ingram wear 0 or something else? I don't fucking. I don't know numbers. Scotty. Scotty Pippen. You want me to guess Scotty Pippen or Scotty Barnes? I think Scotty Barnes is older than 24, isn't he? No. I don't know who this is, so I'm fucked. Looked like Scotty Barnes. Oh. This is just... I don't know anybody who recently got drafted who's going to fit the bill here. I got 4 right on the first guess. There's nothing. I can't go anywhere. I can't. It's just only going to get worse from here. It's only going to get worse from here. And I also just don't like who wears 0. Jaime Jaquez Jr.? No. He's also listed as a forward, but I also 6'6", you're a forward, but LaMelo Ball 6'7", you're a guard. Height doesn't matter. I don't know. Dyson Daniels, he might be a forward as well. Oh, he's listed as a guard. Younger than 23. All right, so this is a rookie. Someone who literally just got drafted. This is just a fresh out of college. Figure it out. Charlotte, Miami, Atlanta. Yep. Think about Orlando, maybe. Who was Orlando taken recently? I don't know. Anthony Black? Nope. Younger than 22, I guess. He does wear 0. Look how bullshit this is. I'd be irate. Same height, obviously a guard, under 23, and also obviously under 1, because 0, and we still don't get it. Okay. What's the last team in the Southeast? I don't know. Is it Indy? No, Indy's Atlantic Central, I mean. I don't know my divisions. I don't know. Wizards? I think they're also Central. Maybe it's Wizards. Hi Alexis, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Is it Koulibaly? He might be a forward though. Holy shit, we got it. Bilal Koulibaly. I'm doing good. How are you? That was a good one. That was a good one. I guess Washington is Southeast. I always thought they were... That kind of doesn't make sense. Why would they be Central? Because they're definitely not Atlantic. So that does make sense. I can't wait for realignment. Run, run, run. Yeah, run. Renato Koulibaly is a clone of Anthony Black. The silhouettes, I really don't feel like they do this well. I think it's really tough. Well, that was good. I think we did well with that. I mean, I know we did well with that. Good job. But how you doing, Alexis? We're doing well. I'm doing fantabulous. We finished work not too long ago. We're just doing a silly guessing game. I'll play a couple league games, see how they go. I'm sure they're going to be amazing. Whatever. We'll try our best, play some games, and I don't know what else. We have other games to play. I just don't really know. I'm not really feeling anything right now. Plus tomorrow is like our 1 day off a week. So I would definitely do more of like a heavy gaming day tomorrow anyway. And just I don't know. Kind of vibe and chill tonight. That's it. We're doing good. I'm gonna take this time to stare at you awkwardly while I calibrate. As I continue to suffer with calibration. Yeah. I don't know. We're just vibing, as they say. Yep, yep. I will take this angle. Alright. Let's do some League of Legends. I'll make this screen until I actually get the client running. Looks too messy without it. I get another screen for like the in-between phase where I'm not doing anything. That'll probably be better. Start moving my mice around. Too many mice. Alright. I should get a new, I should get like a wallpaper or something. Just for when we do play a league. So I have something different than just the default, whatever you call this. Is it a flower? Oh, that is something. Whatever you call this Microsoft background. Windows 11 default character. Alright, how bad is our LP? How bad is it, Doc? We are 36 LP gold 1. Alright. Salvageable. still salvageable. We don't lose a ton of LP per loss, but it's enough. Definitely enough. So, gotta do our best. Gotta do our best to lock in. A claw game. Let's see if there's any luck on your side. A 2-star.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are not.
No luck teammates will be bad. It's fine. It's expected at this point. We rise above. What do I want to actually... my playlist a little... me having played them too much, getting sick and bored of them. Let's see what Spotify recommends. This ought to be good. Daily mixes. A Lux? Man, really? We'll start out with Nami. And go from there.
I decide what the tide will bring.
A little bit of a synthwave move. I don't really know. Never seen anything on Spotify for synthwave. Playlist. Why would they be in Nocturne? Probably because they don't like Nocturne. There goes the dodge. Alright, let's hit the shuffle on this. Happens. W streak. Thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you, Alexis. You're so coined. Thank you. Big dubs. Alright, this is a broken queue. I'm getting out. I'll just wait on that. I just don't like to go right back into the same lobby because then people are going to start banning people who selected things. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you, Alexis. Thank you. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Let's try that. The guy says autofill possible. I am a support player. I'm not supposed to be autofill. You can't autofill a support. It's the rules. How fair is this role? What's role fairness? Let's start adding Mel to my favorite so I can start banning her.
My countermeasures are ready.
Man, I have one idea. What's that? What's your one idea? What's the one idea you got? I'm listening. Do you think post pictures of you cosplaying? Did you think to post pictures of you cosplaying? Are you asking, do I have pictures of me cosplaying? Yes? Yes, I do. They're in my Discord. They're in IRL. They're kind of not categorized. You'd have to scroll up and see them, but yes. I have cosplayed many things. Tough time finding matches tonight. Maybe this is a Soin. This is a Soin. Just as I claim everything. What's roll of Anus? Goes way too fast for me to read it. Oh, we already banned Mel. Okay, well that's fine. What was I banning outside of that?
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
The Thresh ban goes crazy. We got a Lynx lane. I'm gonna say I mean I'm probably play Nami anyway, so we'll take a Lucian. That maybe looks mid though, because I don't know why anybody other than a support would ban here. Or Jay. Coffee isn't doing anything. I'm still yawning. A meow fight.
I decide.
It's gonna be a little awkward for us trying to peel against a Malphite J4, but hey. I do what I can. Okay. Well, maybe it is a Lux support. Then what is it? Nunu top? I don't get it. This is probably a trolling Nunu support, would be my guess. Just a guess. Do I want exhaust? It would only be for Jinx. I don't think that'd be worth. Can I coordinate with anybody? Purple for Gnar. Sure. TB cosplay is cool. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it has like a little winter version, so it has a little bit more like poofy stuff with it, but I'm glad you like it. People like that. People like the Umbreon cosplay the most. That was a good one. I've done... what else? Well, not off the top of my head like recently, but things I've done like Corone. Done Gura, her Atlantean skin. I say skin, her outfit. Playing League, you know. Can't.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
My quest beckons.
Minions have spawned.
I just need to make sure they don't come right to his buff and take it, because there's a pretty good chance it's going to happen. My muscles low-key big. Aww. You like muscles?
I still hear the song of the sea.
Yeah, there he goes. Just walk at her, fuck her. She doesn't deserve to play the game if her support's not going to allow her to. She's not allowed to play the game if she's not going to get a support.
Ew, whale breath.
Dumbass.
You best stay down.
Quit flopping around. There's always another way.
cosplay. You like the girl? I like the girl one a lot.
We are all tied to the ocean. I'll find my path.
You have one cosplay idea? Shoot. Okay, he's back in line.
An ally has been slain.
Here is where I came from.
Are you just eating that? What are we eating that for? How do we get hit by that?
Ride upon the waves.
Am I lagging? I'm definitely lagging or something. I'm getting like some weird input, like delays. If I keep looking at my ping is
Let the
fine.
seas reclaim them.
Right, servers just take it in the ass. Leon from Red. Yeah, you know what? I watched, not watched. Well, I've seen a lot of people play the game, so I know who that is. But, you know, I saw, Golden Tatsu. Golden Tatsu's gonna be doing that. He's gonna be doing a little Leon cosplay. Little Leon. I can't wait. It'll look great.
My quest beckons.
I don't know what it. Game does not feel right. The game does not feel right.
Still hear the song of the sea.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, I literally didn't even auto him. I hit him once and then walked away. Whatever. Yeah, we should just reset. Yeah, I like to do that. A lot of my cosplays, I don't make them. I have no ability to like actually do anything creatively, so I just buy them. So it just depends on whether or not I can actually get that cosplay and get it at like a reasonable time. Wow, he's not really doing the roaming thing I expected. He did it early, but that was it.
We are all tied to the ocean.
You know, it's gonna fire up a snowball, but I just don't know where it's coming from. Yeah.
I'll find my path.
is he
You'll see
doing?
my home again.
Enemy killing spree.
Swim against the current. Rise on the wave. Feet are strange.
Ad break soon, Galuckies.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Gotta find a way to kill her, but my Lucian has no fucking mana. I'm not gonna be able to outroam this guy. He's gonna be able to just fly around the map and do whatever he wants, so, I mean, I don't know.
I still hear the song of the sea.
Yeah, like, my pings are coming in later. Does not feel right.
Ew.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, well.
My quest.
Good luck with the ads. Give me a sec. Wait, just wait. They're gonna come up here. Never mind.
Sure as the tides. There's always another wave.
This is a really weird game.
Quit flopping around.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is really bad. I was stuck and I couldn't do anything. But I guess this is fine. Oh, fuck. God. Got the dragon though. No, don't die.
I'll find my path.
No, dude should absolutely die for this. Okay.
I will see my home again.
let's go top. Give him a speed boost too. Really tough to get this plate.
Ride upon the road.
Going, I guess. Yeah, man. I don't really know. He's dumb.
Rise again. I dare you.
I still hear the song of the sea.
There goes Nunu.
There's always another way.
Wow. Go.
Trust me.
A little bit of a dope. Hi, pals. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Good start to your weekend. Whatever. That Nunu's just fed our Lucian really hard, so. Let's go Ardent Censer right after that. I want Moonstone, but there's no point. This is a pretty easy drag. Arnar's 0-5, but it is what it is.
We are all tied to the ocean.
Let's relax, because I don't know where the Just come, it's fine, just come, just come.
People are counting on
There's no point, J4 is over here. And I'm not going to be able to peel us.
Quit flopping around.
Lux is here. Can we, I don't... What was it get done? Fine. Lucian, are you good?
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Big Dub Rob, welcome, welcome. Hi Raiders, hi. Hope you had a fun time. Playing some Minecraft. Hi, for those who don't know, man, VTuber. I'm a Stinky Fox. We're playing some League of Legends. We're very stinky. Hope you had a fun time though. You're just considering making bad plays. Hi, thank you so much for the raid, or the raid and the follow. Thank you so much, Bob. Yeah, make sure you're all taking care of yourselves. And I hope you had a nice stream. Hello Raiders, welcome, welcome. Bobby normal. Uh-oh. Do you have to remind streamer to be normal? Uh-oh. Hi MLXM, hi Ender Raiden, welcome, welcome. Hi. You chilling? Nice. Hi Ultimate Boss. You have fun with the Minecrafting? I hope the Minecrafting was good. Get the Lucian. Okay, that was easy. But yeah, it'll be a fun time. Were you on about? Uh-oh. Lucian, come on. You don't have to get hit by everything. Rite of passage. Bob likes my cam. Oh, was that what that what got you to come on over? Come on down. How we're gonna uh-oh. Might not be too good.
Ride upon the waves.
I don't really love this angle.
Your team
Yes.
has destroyed a turret.
And you know it. Why would they lie? Oh no. Well, I aim to please.
My quest beckons.
I do my best. I don't really see a point in fighting over here. I'm very silly. Oh, she actually had flash. Nice. I'm almost here. He doesn't do anything to you anyway.
An ally has been slain.
Wash them away.
Ace feels useless. He's got no presence in this game. But hi! hello. Also chatter. Oh, from Ufu! We love Ufu! Yeah. Nice. Well, it's nice to meet y'all. Always good to see and meet the beans. What the fuck is this? Just kill it. Just kill it. I don't know. I'm in a very strange game. Ufu's the boy. Yeah! Yeah, we love Ufu. Ufu's such a sweet bean. Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't think this is going to be too much of a problem. Malphite is going to be a bit of a problem. He's very strong.
Always another way.
No, come this way. Come this way. Come. Oh, go this way. What are you doing? I don't know if we're going to be able to handle this. Blow him. Do something. Yeah, no, we aren't going to do shit.
To the ocean.
Hopefully this hits you. That works.
Killing
Thank you for the kissies. Thank you so much, Emil. Having fun with League. We just started. So far, so good. They have a trolling support, so that helps us immensely. And it looks like their Malphite is going full AP, so he won't be too scary. We should be able to, kill him. Hopefully just doesn't kill us before we kill him kind of thing, so. Game looks cursed. I mean, for them, it does. Generally speaking, this is a pretty cursed game to play, though, for sure. This is usually, full-on sadness. Oh, my goodness. It's a Nova raid, too.
Jesus.
All you beans. I am the late night streamer. I will catch all your beans. Thank you for the raid, Nova. Hi. Hope you had a fun time playing Super Mario Bros. Nice. Were we doing Pummel Party earlier with the other beans? Hi. Hello, Nova and Nova's community. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest. Hygiene, very important post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm a VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops because we play League and we're very stinky. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time. How was the Mario time? It sure was. Yay, I'm at Soup Dog. I'm a soup. I'm the favorite of soup. I wish I had ult here. I don't. Okay, we're just gonna casually move around. That's not good. That's not good. Wow, we actually just don't do anything, huh? Oh, dear God. Just let Nar handle it. I'm gonna take the kill. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen before I even knew it. Before I even said it. I think Thorny's mad at me for Pummel Party. What did you do? How dirty did you do him? I have to know. Oh no. Did Thorny dirty? The day after his birthday too. I was gonna say on the day of his birthday. The day after his birthday. Raid and dip now? Yeah, make sure y'all take care of yourselves. Okay, that'll do it. Yeah, all of you, take care. It took wait, there's only one bomb? He took the least damage out of everyone? No kidding. We don't have to worry about him, he's literally useless. The only one you actually have to worry about is is J4, who's still not back yet, so it doesn't even matter. Because man, it's literally not even part of the game right now. Lux was, though. No! I want you to keep your cone alive. You gotta be kidding me with that. Lucian gets hit by everything challenge beginner. Goodness. Ultimate Boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. It is so comfy cozy, I swear. Good God, good gravy, good gracious. I don't have anything for you. I don't know how you're still alive, actually. Okay, well, I'll just say skill dip on my part, honestly. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Go. Go crazy. Walk away from the turret, though. No, that turret! Doesn't matter, game's over. Yeah, they had a trolling support. It happens. Well, you know, Pummel Party, it's like Mario Party. Friendships, they're temporary. They usually get broken in a game like that, so. If it still had the old honor system, I'd still proof my top. Because they were 0-5 at one point. They definitely could have tilted off the face of the earth, but they did not. They did not. Me too, I'll go, yeah. Make sure you all take care of yourselves. Go ahead, run, lurk, do your things. I'm late night streamer. I'll be up for another couple hours. So, yeah, make sure you all take care of yourselves. Very importante. Yeah, like I said, I'm a bit of a stinky league player, so I understand if it's not your cup of tea. We could try Valorant. I've been teasing Valorant. It's been a while since I played. We'll have to relearn a lot of the game as far as the new agents and the maps. I don't know shit. So I'm gonna have to go back to some kind of some like Valorant boot camp or some shit. That's a game where you like use it or lose it. I feel like it's so heavy with that game. Or those types of games, at least. I don't know how long I'm actually going to be playing League, because I felt like, I don't know why, I was getting like some weird lag. My ping was okay. But like, something like maybe their servers feel like they're kind of like, I don't know, gummed up or something. Because I'd move around and I'm like, eh? Or like a ping and it'd be like a little bit like a delay in it. Like, eh? That doesn't feel right. So, I don't know. I'll throw the record up now, but we might just switch over to something super simple, stupid, brain turn off, Overwatch, something like that. We actually don't work tomorrow, surprisingly. So we can save some more of the grandiose gaming for that stream tomorrow night. But I won't be up as late tomorrow night, because I'll be up earlier Sunday morning for the worky stream. Big, long worky stream.
My countermeasures are ready.
Baseball season started. We got a lot of games to cover between that. Hockey, basketball still going, so busy time to be a sports writer. Not to mention tonight's March Madness games, tomorrow's, but today was my overtime shift. Someone else got tomorrow games, so there's only 2 games tomorrow though, since we're into the Elite 8. So a Sawaka. I'm not too concerned about Soraka. Certainly play Nami into that.
I decide what the tide will bring.
I offer a lot more than she does as far as team fight potential. Yeah, we a lot of healing. Okay, they didn't lock in the work, but still. Ooh, a Vayne. I do like the Vayne pick. I do want to get an Oblivion Orb, but we'll see. I mean, they'll probably pick Kate or something here to really fuck our day up, but it's alright. As much as I want to just take Ignite for the lane, I think I'll just stay on heal. Unless there's something so obvious. Draven? Yeah, I can't take Ignite. Alright, what we got? Santa Claus skin, furry Volibear, Or like more furry Volibear. Vayne is Firecracker. I don't think I have anything that can match that, really. I could do Mythmaker, which isn't quite Firecracker, but close enough. Yeah, we could do that. We are probably 3 wins off of Plat. So if we just go on a 3-game heater, we should be, I mean, we'd have a pretty good night, actually, but it's been quite elusive for me so far. Not that I've been playing daily or anything, but a very Whoa, they took Exhaust. Okay. Interesting. I would consider it, too, for the Vayne specifically, but not the rest of my team. Okay. We can definitely fuck with her health pool more if she doesn't have heal, obviously. Thank you for the kissies, Arsenic. Thank you, thankies. Alright. Well. That is very different. Why you throw things at me? Why you do this? Ah, stretching. Why you do this to me? Alright, she's got the exhaust, so be careful. She will dump that on you in an instant. I'm definitely more concerned about just Draven running at us, so, you know, we don't really stand a chance. Unless I land some crazy fucking bubble, we are not going to fight this straight up. We are... we're very underpowered against that.
Minions have spawned.
Fury. I just realized Danes are only attack damage. We're very AP heavy. Oh well.
Swim against the current.
I mean, they'll be alright. We'll be alright for the most part. Even if I have to just be the one to take a bunch of shitty damage. Shitty poke damage.
People are counting on me.
I would just let them push the wave, because we're not going to out-clear this. I really can't just spend my W on her.
Sure as the tide. People in the air. Ride upon the wave.
Done. Yeah, that was bad timing with your, Ooh. Vana?
We are all tied to the ocean.
God. I mean, I literally don't have enough mana.
My quest does.
Enemy double kill.
I legitimately don't have fucking mana to cast a spell. Somehow I was able to kill him with autos. I don't have to back because I have blue buff.
Well, Brett. There's always another way. Leaders.
Kill him. He's so fucking stupid. Like, he wants to fight in 7,000 minion waves at, like, level 4. Like, it's just not gonna happen, bro.
Swim against the current. I will see my home again.
And I'll back, because there's really no reason to stay. Feeling saucy, we go early Oblivion Orb.
My people are counting on me. I'll find my path. Sure as the tide.
An enemy has been slain.
I am being suppressed.
Hear the sound of
Looks like their team is active. Looks like they are active. Us, not so much.
Quit flopping around. We are all tied to the ocean. Ride upon the waves. My quest beckons.
Okay. Eh.
Swim against the current.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Feet are strange.
Sorry about the Shyvana being around here. Yeah, alright.
My people are counting on me. Sure as the tides.
Kill him, no, fuck it.
I still hear the song of the sea.
Up.
Shut down.
Damn. This turret plate's too hard to get.
Killing spree.
Flopping around.
Rampage. Double kill. Enemy has been slain.
We are all tied to the ocean.
Rampage.
My quest beckons. Whale breath.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
There's always another way. Ride upon the wave.
I'm just concerned about the Shyvana. Like, where is the Shyvana?
The sea has no pity.
Bye.
Swim against the current.
side. Okay.
Sure as the tides. I still hear the song of the sea.
Fucking Shyvana, man.
I'll find my way.
I don't know who else. Their dog. Missed the bush anyway. We can still hit. Volibear's with us here. Kind of. I mean, he wouldn't really.
Quit flopping around.
Alright, let's get that fuck out of here. Damn. Just took that. No. This is don't have any.
Ew, whale breath. There's always another day.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My quest beckons.
I should like come over this way. It's gonna not hit shit. Alright. A big gaming on this one.
Swim against the
I'm gonna
current.
try to get our turret here. Wait for Jax to jump on her shit though. I'm gonna have to be afraid of him.
Shut down.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck my bubble. Now we should probably be afraid. That's a cool champion.
Sure as the tides.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
Your turret turret has been destroyed.
I'll find my path.
Enemy has been slain.
Alrighty.
Flopping around.
So nice taking off the spell shield with my W. I'm not really close to it.
My people are counting on me. I still hear the sound of the sea.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my fucking god. Not good. Guess I missed. Ow. That was rude. I can cut up anyway.
There's
Dog.
always another
Yeah, he's just done. He's just inting. It's fine.
Been slain.
He is inting. It's fine. He just int. Yeah, we probably do need mandate, especially with your
We're
Shyvana.
all tied to the ocean. My quest beckons. Ride
I don't know why she was
along
half
the
health up here, though.
Swim against the current.
A little concerned about Aurora there. I'm gonna stick her around.
Feet are strange.
They're full given this, so it's fine. Funny Malzahar champion. I should ward this.
I will see my home again.
Well, I guess, I don't know, Draven like literally quit or something. He wasn't even on the map anymore, so whatever. Take it. He definitely did Draven things. He was way too aggressive in lane. I don't know. The team was good. We had one bad fight in River early. That was the only thing I was just like, eh. Now we're getting 23, so we'll actually hit it. We'll hit flat if we win the next game. Assuming that wasn't like an overinflated game that we earned LP off. But, yeah. Nami's working tonight. I think we'll just stick on Nami. We'll just stick to it. Man, I was playing Leagueies. Not am I playing Leagueies? I'm actually winning Leagueies. We have 2 wins on the board. 2-0. So, I don't know. This is definitely a very rare sight. Nice, yeah. You doing Overwatch again? What are you getting into? What have you been playing, Abyss? Are you getting any games? You just hanging out? You're playing some Friday Night Funkin'. How was that? Yeah, buddy, watching anime is still nice. How was the Friday Night Funkin' then? The other night then, right? You said you're playing Overwatch, but Frosty says you were in the Funkin'. I'm not very good with rhythm games, but I do like the art style in that game. It's very nice. Different, you know. It was peak? Nice. Yeah, I've always liked the character design and like the, I don't know what you call it. Very cartoony. Very like I don't know how to call it. Like kind of like a rough style. Love Friday Night Funkin', nice. Most people, I mean, a lot of people play Osu. There's other rhythm games though. I don't know. Can't think of them right now. Mod I play the songs. Yeah, I have to imagine you can pretty much, do whatever you want with the song tracks, right? For the most part. But, I don't know. Holy Banner Jungle. Osu, Sound Vortex, Muse Dash, other stuff. Muse Dash, yeah, I think Muse Dash is one I think I see here and there. Oh, Voltex, okay. I don't know those others, actually. I don't know that one. I don't know... Yeah, that was the one of the 3 I wasn't familiar with. Honestly, I think the last time I played a rhythm game, if it even counts, was probably like Guitar Hero or something. Back when I actually like had the controller, obviously, you know. But I don't even know which version it was. Maybe was like the 3rd one the most popular? I have a feeling it was the 3rd one I played a lot of. So far, this would be a pretty hard game to play as Nami between the Talon and Malphite. Oh, that would be kind of difficult. Be a little challenging. You can trade me if they want. A Singed? A Nocturne? Mordekaiser? Sound Voltex, really cool rhythm game. Be controller, dials, a racetrack. Asa Miko color stage? Whoa. That sounds really strange. I guess I'd have to see it. Kind of like how it works in action. That would fuck with my brain, though. Like, using analog stick to, like, turn for dials? Is that, like, how it works?
I decide what the tide will
I'm not
bring.
convinced this is the pick here, but we'll go with it. This is probably a Poppy support, but... Get a link if you don't mind. I'm kind of busy, but... Yeah. A Mundo. Well, they have quite a bit of healing. Yeah, I don't know about this. Arcade Caitlyn. I don't really have anything that matches that. I know that skin is like kind of purplish, pinkish. Guess we'll just go default skin color. I don't know. It's kind of blue. Kind of blue. Fuck it. Aquamarine. I'll keep heal. This would be a pretty decent Frozen Heart game, though. I could just stick on myself. Senna carry. I kind of figured it'd be Senna carry. Actually, would it be that good for... I don't even think Frozen Heart would be that great. They have the Aurelia skin I want so badly. You want to see a freebie web depending on what happens and stuff. It's a question. Guitar Hero 3 is the most popular. They have a PC version, so it's called Clone Hero. Okay. I think I have seen that one, actually. I would never be able to find... ever since I moved, I mean, it could be back with, like, house I used to live at. But, yeah, I'm pretty much, pretty certain that thing is just, like, gone. Gone.
Summoner's Rift.
Weird, though. I don't know why the Malphite's going full AP.
Minions have spawned.
Been in the game space for a while now. Yeah, so they're your specialty. Osumania, Friday Night Funko when it comes to them games, nice. Yeah, I'm not like I said, I'm not super familiar with the games too well. I just kind of see them played here and there. And they look fun. They definitely look fun. We should definitely
I still hear the song of the
yeah.
My quest beckons.
Not gonna walk up at them while we're level 2. That was just completely botched. Shouldn't have been.
We are all tied
I decided to fucking suck ass. Think if it had Pats. I decided today is the day I suck ass. And they realistically can't do much.
An ally has been slain.
Upside.
Quit flopping around.
We don't care about this. Yeah, but now we do. You should get a double. Oh no, she's gonna get fucking killed. So close. Oh, she has barrier though. Oop, unlucky, I guess.
Ew. Well,
Maybe fucking Oblivion Orb or not. I'm not gonna bother with it for now. Alright, let's not fight, I guess. I suck ass. Well, yeah, I mean, I missed a bubble I shouldn't have missed. I don't know if we would have gotten a kill off it, but I definitely shouldn't have missed the bubble. She also could be stupid, but... Fuck, man. I guess we took our flash for nothing.
against the current.
Hell's going on here?
An
Nothing I can
ally
do.
has been slain.
There's always another way.
Description's so funny. Yeah, Frosty Tools is pretty good. Frosty's pretty good.
My hand.
Drag if we want.
Boom. Headshot.
Wave is completely pushed.
Got lucky. You'll get me next. Cheers.
no attention to the trap.
Okay, cool. I mean, I will bait it out every time they want to come in on me like that. I don't care.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm coming this way. This is crazy. Thank you for that, Pat. Hi, Koishi. Welcome. Jump scares me cutely. Hi. How are you? Welcome. Why didn't you just come to Dragon? I don't understand. There's nothing to do here. But just come to Dragon. I don't know, why wouldn't you secure that? Can we tilt this Talon further? Probably not.
We are all tied to the ocean.
I can Oblivion Orb next back. Doing good. Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad. And you're very welcome. Don't worry about it. Ain't no big thing.
Sure as the tide.
Never mind, she's back. Alright, just fuck it. Okay. I mean, it's not like I have an ultimate ability to peel us, so... I think we did see it from a mile away, too, but, you know. Ho-hum.
I'll find
Dude's a melody. Dude! I'm gonna be really to hold this wave of these two. I'm not concerned about dying, though.
people in their air.
Thank you.
Whale breath.
Go! You slowed him! Go! Kill him! Murder! Good God, man.
As expected.
We're just so weak, we don't have damage, I guess.
Swim against the current.
I mean, their support really doesn't... Oh, God. Nice job. Their support really doesn't do much in the form of being able to actually peel them, so...
On the wave.
I really think Malphite's probably just going to come right back down here, which would actually be great for us. Because we might be doing other things, hopefully.
There's always another wave. Shieldy.
Try to play it. I don't think we can play it. A little too strong.
People are counting on me.
Ad break soon. Uh-oh. He has Bramble.
An enemy has been slain.
Dog, I would just walk back here. I don't
Feels
trust
like
this.
home again.
Brilliant.
Think of the Pats. Yeah, I was gonna do perma wave clear now.
Fancy a treat?
How did you hit by that? Probably should have engaged on that, but I don't know. I don't really trust what I don't know. I really don't know what this Malphite is. You in there? Okay, yeah. I literally cannot move. I could not move my character. I can't tell you how much I tried to flash. It doesn't fucking matter because the jungle's down here for the 3rd time in fucking 5 minutes. You're just dead. This jungle diff is excruciating. Fucking excruciating.
An enemy has been slain.
No, at least I got kills.
Killing spree.
We'll just cover mid. You can pass him before the ads. Yeah, yeah.
We are all tied to illusion.
Oh, what? That was weird. Oh god, bro.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
There's only so much I can do. That didn't do anything apparently. Fuck me, man. Who the fuck else has flash?
Destroyed a turret.
Oh god, oh Jesus. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Swim against the current.
Happened.
Quit flopping around.
I'm ward's dead.
There's always another way.
My ward's actually like bullying them. How does this keep happening?
Rampage.
Tax ad for rapping tax ad? That is really strange. I don't think they need our help, but the Malphite is walking down. Oh, please.
I will see my home again.
Bro might have a death wish. Fuck her, I'm so sick of her fucking living. I think she doesn't have her ult though, yeah. She like literally just... Also, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, tax season. I literally just did mine this week. That's how, like, I probably got all the crap I needed together. Not that I really do too much. It all gets mailed, like, emailed. I had everything done for, like, I don't even know, like, a couple months. Like, the new year had hit, and I had most of the things. And it's just taking me that long to get to it. It's, been a bit absurd. Think of that, Pats. Yeah, it's been a little absurd. Trying to get everything together, everything done. Are we safe to do this? We see them on the map, but I don't think we win a fight if mid and jungle come down here. I'll just hover it. I want to do this. Not for so long. Yeah, well, it was a majority of it was just working, and it was going to be a long work day, so that'll be Sunday will be a very similar experience. I don't know if we can get much of this turret. We only have 3 casters, and this thing still has full plates. This is questionable. Yeah. I kind of figured that was going to happen, honestly. That was really stupid. We knew they were just down there. Still W stream. Yeah, no. It's basically just long chatting streams. Yeah, most of the time I can have a conversation and pay attention, but I really can't play games or do anything just because, fuck. Bro just wants it. I don't know why he did that. I mean, I guess if it works, but I just feel like that's...
Shut down.
We gotta go mid and stop this. The nice thing is, like I said, our Mord is doing very well. All right, we gotta punish this. Oh, we got hit by that. Mord, come down.
Quit flopping around.
Yeah, we're getting that there for you then. Yeah, like I said, we'll have a similar one Sunday. Very long stream. No.
There's always another way.
Yeah, it's full AP Malphite, so.
An enemy has been slain.
Keep walking. Got nothing else for you. Make sure you have a lot of pats in that day. Of course. Thank you. I will accept every one of them. We never actually got the mid turret off of that push before, though. That sucks. Bro, you are tanking the turret. Okay, I guess it's a turret. Okay, whatever.
I will see my home again.
Hey, at least let the first minion go. There's really no point. Definitely a game where I can get Ardent Sensor as well, but I need a Mandate. And then we can start building this.
My people are counting on me.
Got a couple minutes till drag. That Senna needs to die. Oh, okay. I do not have ultimate. This is going to be pretty rough. He's got to ult somebody. He's Fuck, I can't help her. Thank you. Thank you, Pats. Yeah, I don't know. I can't help my Kate. She has 9 deaths. There's really no reason for that bad.
My quest.
No fucking reason for it to be that bad. It's just not good awareness. I think team fights can be pretty problematic. Try to get down there. I don't think there's much that I can do though. Force a TP out of our own horde, so. You see, he'll be down here if he really wants to hang out that long for Dragon. It's gonna be a long time though. Bro.
I can understand their
Leave that Pats. Game is looking kind of grim. A little too 50-50 for my liking. You can do a full reset and come back as a group for drag. Fine check. Thank you, Knight. Can I sneak this?
We are all tied.
I don't know what's actually warded down. Huh. Alright, I'm dead. Just don't bother. I don't think we're going to win this game. To be very honest with you. I think our team fight sucks. Scoliosis, it's important. Yeah. That's very important. Up so far. Yeah, this is where I start to, like, really doubt anything that we can do. I don't see how we win this. Someone prove me wrong, I guess.
Ew.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Swim against the current.
I know till, yeah. Well, he is gonna fucking die up there.
An enemy has been slain.
There'll be no opportunity for me to peel him if I can't. Come on, man. Okay, well, they fucked up.
There's always another wave.
Good. Yeah, get mid turret. And we're getting bot turret.
Ride upon the wave.
An enemy has been slain.
Off me.
My people
Tommy's
are
better.
counted.
What? What's going on about that? Like fucking a billion plays ago, though. Nice. Okay. There we go. The Mord is actually so out of control. It's just that he hasn't been in team fights, or he was in like one team fight.
I still hear the song of the
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. This shit's fucking way too long.
my quest beckons.
Just wait for Ardent Sensor. I really don't have anything to do on the map right now. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, we're at a tough time with the Malphite Mundo combo when they come in. You know, but this guy now has this, and he's just gonna yeet himself into our whole team and go right into stasis, so. I mean, we don't know where they are. Yeah, okay. Don't stand over there. Dumb, bro. Why are we chasing up that far? For what? Think of that, Pats. Yeah, I mean, Locket's okay here. I'm gonna have to ult something. Yeah, I don't know, Kate's gotta open her map.
We are all tied to the ocean.
You know, the jungle's dead, this is ours. Just keep them coming. Thank you, Knight.
Ew.
So just fucking raw dog in there. Let's go.
Sure as the tide.
Warden. Thank you for head pats. Really, I just let Mord do his thing and push waves. Hello? Jesus Christ. You're doing nothing correct here. Okay, well now you can't get out of there. You can double kill though. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna help us. Well, we don't have our jungle, but it's whatever. We try to push mid if we can.
Quit flopping around.
My health is kind of irrelevant, but if we can top her off, she can stay longer. Thank you for the head pats. You definitely, yeah, kill him. He has absolutely Mord.
Your
Fuck
team
it.
has destroyed an inhibitor.
I just don't. EP? Go to bed. They are gonna be... I don't know how many inhib, honestly. We should just go to Baron.
Shut down.
I don't love that.
If you're only
Let's see, they don't want to do Baron, but they're gonna go in and do this. Hey, still don't think this is worth.
Ally has been slain.
Hang off Baron, but do that. I don't get it. Fuck me. Have no second out. team is so fucking brain damaged. So fucking stupid, this team. Ping off Baron. Go ult into 3 of them. Good. That's a good plan. She did not realize there was a turret still up there, I guarantee that.
An enemy has been slain.
Gonna make the right call now.
Double kill.
This is so cringe.
Still hear the sound of the sea.
Yeah, they stole it. I already fucking knew it was gonna happen. I already fucking knew it was gonna happen. I already fucking knew it. Great.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm not about to do dumb shit. I'm gonna ping my team. I'm gonna walk away.
I'll find my path. We are all tied to the ocean.
Okay, now we can probably end the game. They decide to come down with Baron buff. Just kill turrets. Yay, we did it! Drag our team around by the collar at the end there, but it's fine. They all just want to be leashed at the end of the day. Let's see. Well, Armor was definitely the player of the game. I thought our mid did well too. My god, look at that. Finally got to plat. Yay. Now the real climb can begin. Thank you for the extensive amounts of head pats tonight. Thank you. 5 LP to screw around with. I think I will stop. I know better. I know how this works. But yeah, I mean, their lane was not very good. I think they could have probably played that a lot more aggressively since they had the Poppy, but I mean, it just we were throwing fights so hard, honestly, for no reason. We absolutely shouldn't have been. That game should have ended. Conservatively speaking, probably 5 minutes before it actually ended. Just throwing too many fights. Alright, I'm still a little upbeaty. Oh, just some Overwatch before we head out of here. Not tired, so the coffee finally kicked in. A little late, but it did. Yeah, Overwatch, yeah. Got a couple games in me. Got a couple games. One esports loot box. That's ought to be great. Coffee. Yeah, I had it a little earlier. Ender. Oh, France logo, huh? Yeah, Pats. Yeah. These games, I don't even sweat anymore. They're like so, like, just, I don't even know how to describe these games. They're so schizophrenic. I'm not sure they know how to matchmake this game. I get games that are like, for the most part, stomps in either direction. I don't see, most of the time when I play, I don't see any kind of like good game, if that makes sense.
Find my own path.
It's quite literally a, it's a shit show. Oh, cool, you're Genji, and I don't have my E. Oh, well. Hell, a lot of people in this deathmatch. Hi, Bone. How are you, love? Hope you're doing good. Have you finally felt settled in after the move? I hope it's done gone good, like. Whoa, I was gonna fuck her up.
Choose your map.
Alright, Bussy! Play the Bussy control. Surely that's the pick. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Wait, I should do maybe like a single player game. I'll double check and see if there's anything collab wise I can maybe sneak into. I'm really hardly ever able to play games with people because of my schedule right now. So, but I don't think there's really anything.
Select hero bands.
There's nothing that I can think of, at least off the top of my head, is something I was gonna be able to do. Collabs with me got to be planned like months in advance. You really settled and even streamed yesterday? Nice! And really buzzed. Wow. Well, dang. Pretty dang good. How was the stream? What'd you play? Let's see what you're up to. See what Frosty says. You're gonna nuzzle my cheek? You've already pet me bald. Core Keeper. How's Core Keeper? That the roguelite? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know if that's the roguelite. But either way. I hope you have fun with it. Ah. What was I gonna say? Oh! Yeah, the Beans earlier were playing Pummel Party. I don't know if you were part of that.
I'll find my
Or
own
not.
path.
But Vero and the rest of the Beans were on Pummel Party. I couldn't join, I was working, so. By the time I was done, it was 1 a.m. Eastern, everybody was long gone, so.
It's raining. Can't wait to splash in some puddles.
It'd actually be a really good Ana game, but I haven't decided if I'm gonna actually play that. I like Ana a lot, but I don't feel like I do great healing output with her, so it's kind of hard for me to justify playing something that doesn't do enough healing in the support role. Not that she does bad healing, I just don't... I tend to not heal very well with her. Okay, just kills him with a fire strike? Let's go. I don't... Ow, where? Oh, there's a Widowmaker somewhere. That makes sense. I'm going up. Where was she? I see. I don't. Ending like I see. How do we get over here anyway? Alright. 1 tank, 2 support. Surely we can... I guess we are parketing Reinhardt today. Hello. My, okay, yep, that was definitely a very big lag. Okay, yep, that was good.
Healing your wounds.
Also, hi, Rebel Wendigo. Howdy, howdy. Thigh highs. You like them? Thank you. I'm glad, I'm glad. Yeah, we just had a major fucking D-Sig there. Holy shit. But hi, how you doing? Thigh highs are peak. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I don't know where they are. I am not interested in being in anywhere that... Yeah, could probably save that for Reinhardt. Where are you going? No. This isn't good. I think is how I am getting my ass kicked. Where can I go? Where can I go? I'm only getting my perk now. Okay, I'm dead. Too well, just dressing down for bed. Perusa new VTubers. How many have you found? Do you like most of them you've been able to hang out in your streams? You know, got lots of good beans out here. I hope so. What do you play? You play Outlast. Outlast streamer, let's go. How are those games? I want to say, pretty scary game, right? Oh, this is really unlucky. Okay.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
No.
Last round.
Okay.
1.
You're very welcome. Yeah, like most people, make lots of windows. Nice. Primarily do horror games, Marvel Rivals, Minecraft. I like Marvel Rivals. I have not played since the new season started. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Foxhole is very comfy, cozy. I promise. Yeah, wow, Marvel Rivals. I don't know. I haven't. I definitely will get back into it. Probably when I get sick of Overwatch. Overwatch is my turn brain off game. I kind of just like, yeah, turn my brain off. Very A on shooters, but trying to be patient. Yeah, hero shooters especially are not very. It's all just about like knowledge. You know, if that means anything. It's all knowledge. Yeah, what is this? I'm just getting absolutely murdered. So much damage. That's not good for me there.
Like a gentle rain.
Now we're not able to kill her. This is getting fucking sad.
Draw strength from nature.
You can't hit the fucking Sombra. Oh my god. No, I couldn't fly to you. The fuck?
Be careful.
You go. Bro, I did not even realize it went through. That's how fucking much desync is happening in this game right now. I don't even know.
What I like to see.
I hit that, I was like, okay, it didn't go. And then all of a sudden I'm coming out of it throwing my E. Like, what, dude? That's just awful. Kill them all. Ah, whatever. Sorry, League is a hard knowledge skill check. At least I was fighting other noobs. If I start playing Deadlock, forget Deadlock. I can't learn Deadlock. That shit is fucking too... Actually, I think I'm gonna be in a collab soon. I think it's next weekend. Trying to learn Deadlock. I don't know if I want to. That shit is fucking brutal. That shit is fucking... League was too when I first started, so I mean, but the different types of things, learning curve in that is just something else. Boy, I really can't line up any of my fucking, nice. I was already behind the wall. I was already behind the fucking wall. You gotta be shitting me. Anyway. I banned Deadlock. Moving to Nightmare for me. I just couldn't keep up. It's just,
Play of the game.
I don't... I think it's just too different. Like, I play... League. And I kind of, like, have an idea, have a grasp of it. And I play Deadlock, and I'm like, this feels like a hero shooter more than a MOBA. And even though I can't play like a hero shooter, I'm like, okay. Deadlock very complicated, but I find it fun, almost kind of masochist because of the games I play. Yeah. Movement tech takes a long time to learn. I don't know. I just don't know if I like it, honestly. Like, I've given it a couple different tries, and it's just like... I don't know. People who like League don't like Deadlock. People who don't like Deadlock, or don't like League, they like Deadlock. It seems to be just that. I don't know people who play both. It's one or the other. And completely fair. Yeah. Ooh, you play a champion. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for that, Pats. Is MOBA complexity, mechanics, IMO, hero shooter, input skill? Yeah, it's really weird blend. It's a very weird blend. No.
Select a map.
But I don't... I mean... If I'd never played a MOBA or a hero shooter, or like... I don't know. If you told me Deadlock was like the first game I played that was like competitive, that wasn't just like an FPS or something, I could probably see myself giving it more of a chance and playing it more. But I just don't feel like that's a thing.
Select heroes to ban.
Get some waters. Okay. Hi, JD. Thank you for that kiss. How are you? A blend is good for gaming as a whole, just not me.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
I'll find my own path. 私がついて stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
I really don't like Eichenwald. I don't know how Hollywooding... We had more votes on Hollywood when we got this. I'm honestly not. I don't like voting maps. They should just have a rotation again. I don't like the map votes. I'd prefer them to just not have them.
I better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
Just have the random map rotation. I'm gonna say, I had a feeling we had some open mic issues. Can we set an angle? Can we set an angle? Nobody like went out the whole way, and I think we're gonna have some problems here if we can't deal with them up there. A fist of doom. Oh no.
Soothing your wounds.
I have some problems here. Now I have an echo. Yeah, we have an echo in the game. I agree with rotations. You call my name. Call your name.
I don't give up bodies.
Huh?
Enemy spotted.
There might be an echo in the game. I'm not too sure.
Soldier 76 reporting.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Over there.
Arigato. Breaking them down. Feels good, huh? Enemy spotted.
Yeah, it's gonna be a DPS diff here.
Enemy here. Carried on the wind.
Abyss of Doom. Doomfist? We have a Doomfist. They have a Doomfist. And then I really can't help you.
Make trouble. I am trouble. Thanks for the touch-up.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sigma.
Oh.
Feels good, huh? I'm unstoppable. Enemy here. I need some help.
Alright, I've had enough of this.
We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, literally. Fuck it. Go next. Fuck.
Let's get back to it.
Where? Where, you go back to spawn? I don't understand. Yep.
The payload has reached objective.
They're targeting me.
This ends now.
Tactical visor activated.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Enemy in sight. It's go time.
Biotic field ready for use.
I don't know how they didn't die there. Hi, Fem Violet. How are you? Welcome.
I feel all warm inside.
Meowdy.
Barrier is splintering.
Hey.
Yeah. So yikes. What do I even do here? Can I do anything here? I mean, maybe Mizuki be better. But I don't think I'm the problem. So whatever.
Payload team.
Go with that. Crap game here. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you here, buddy. This is kind of fucked. Team struggling. Yeah, the DPS diff is insane. Spine check, yes.
0 to 3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, no, we don't have anything, honestly. I don't even know how we're gonna get through this first push. It's usually notorious for just kind of getting shit stomped, and I don't think it's gonna happen. Their Echo basically carried the entire game, so can't do. You get like one huge gap like that, and nobody can deal with it. It's just like whatever. She only died once. I mean, most of her team didn't really.
We're about to ruin their day.
One of their supports didn't die at all. I don't know. Go lobby, most likely either good or hopeless. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying we're gonna get consistent gameplay, but for some reason the matchmaking in this game has felt bad for a long time. Like Cubicle, Jelly Bean, go Dukes. Yeah! Duke won today. Full disclosure, I'm not really full on like Duke fan, but I like Cameron Boozer. There's a obviously the tournament's happening right now, so you know. Always nice to just have a dog in the fight a little bit here. Nice. Nice to have a little bit of a rooting interest, you know. Oh look, it's the Echo again. I don't think it's as good on defense, so that's our only hope. Because, yeah, their Doomfist kind of sold.
Over there.
Let's not die. Did he not just jump down at us? Where'd he go? I'm scared now.
Can't live without me.
Ow, where? What? Fine, I'll kill her for us. I don't know why she would go into like a little fucking phone booth to fight Cheese Echo, but whatever.
Minor perk unlocked.
Seems right.
I missed that. Apologize, I'm out of healing hats.
What can I say?
Rest of our team.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Can drop my ult. Entering gas times, especially late at night. Oh, it's the only times I can play. I'm not. Whether I'm working or sleeping, we only play demon hours.
Am I being punished?
Sucks. I should have blew my ult earlier. Their tank is crazy bad. Holy shit. Problem is their Echo just continues to carry the whole fucking game. No, not the plushies. My goodness. It's a Kairu Tatsu raid. Hi, Kairu. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, House League of Legends. Hello, hello. Make sure you get your food, drink, sack, water, rest. Very important post-stream care for those who don't know me. I am Matt VTuber, and I am also a Stinky League player. I hope you enjoyed your Stinky League. Wow. Once again, their echoes carrying the entire game. But yeah, hope you had a fun time. How are your gamesies? How are the gamesies?
Why am I showing weakness?
I mean, even your games 2 and 2, honestly, at least it wasn't in a loss streak or anything like that. My games went well, somehow. So, very surprising, honestly.
Can't live without me?
Almost like, I'm really getting sick of inability for me to actually, like, use my ability ever.
Didn't even hurt.
Keep coming back to a dead team. Yeah. Raw game, 2-star. Better than 1-star. If we can punish her, that'd be good.
This ends now.
Okay. Whatever, just push the card, fuck it.
We're outnumbered.
Fine. I don't get it. Do we not get it? Oh, yeah, we did.
I'm all about it.
Okay. We just wait that out. There's no reason to fight. That feels like a really terrible hit for them. Not even close to pushing them. But we want to go up to them while they're in that. I don't. Whew. Anyone here have a brain? I don't understand. We just wait for that. What the fuck's the point?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76. I've got you.
Your ass. That's a cool champion, isn't it? Get her down to 1 health, you can just fucking fade out like that. Totally fucking gapped by this one fucking player on their team. Yeah, no. We just lose this even though we're outdoing everybody's healing by a disgusting amount. Seems about right. Well, that was pretty terrible. Alright, I'm done. I've had enough. It's late. Twitter, Discord, time to go live. YouTube for VODs. We're back on tomorrow night doing some more gaming and finally no workies. We are going to send all you lovelies over to Jenny because they are also a bit of a stinky gamer. They're doing some leagueies. So we're going to see how their games are going. Lots of league gaming tonight, it seems like. So, all right. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all so very much. Fading Jenny. Yeah, you too. Take it easy. Y'all take care. Raid message 1, free to play. Other 2 raid messages, pay to win. You don't need to be paid to win, be here. And yeah, like I said, we're back at this tomorrow. No, like, set time or anything. It probably will be earlier in the night, though, because I won't be streaming super late tomorrow, because we have a long work shift Sunday, so. Okay, what's that? Anything else? No, that's all I got. Take care. I love you. Back at this tomorrow. Bye.